Showtime! I had to restart my computer like 2 times. Which was, slightly concerning, to say the least. It was just like a smidge concerning. Not like uber concerning, but like, enough to, you know, maybe get me to shit my pants just like a little bit. Brooke, Die, welcome on in. Good to see you guys. So hang on 1 second. Un momento. How you doing, little guy? I'm doing things. I like noticing things. Hi, what are we noticing? What are we noticing? Colossal High. Also, you don't play Castlevania. Why is his name Richter? Because I like the name Richter. Is that a problem? I missed you on your off day, Pookie. You literally were in VC. Should have yapped more. Ta-da! Here I am, in all my glory. Yeah, chat. I don't think that 30 faith for Sunlight Blade is happening, boys. Yes, it is a problem. No, I disagree. Give him a whip. I don't like whips, man. I don't like whips in this game. In like Elden Ring, maybe, but like in DS1. Fire School. I'll vanish for a second. Okay, big bet. I have power within. I don't need any other buffs. You lied to me. You can sprint while locked on, just not sideways or backwards, just like in real life. Yeah, and it's fucking dog shit. It feels like ass. Also, hi, Evelyn. Also, I said you could sprint forward. I said you couldn't sprint to the sides like you can in Elden Ring. You do a DLC yet? No. Also, hi, PG. Basically, AT Arc Helm doesn't have a chainmail collar. There does. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I should have, but I'm still very sick with COVID and very tired. People still get COVID in the big 2-6. Going to birthday dinner. Oh shit, is it your birthday? If so, happy birthday. I still wish there were more players like bosses besides Sola Cinder and Gale. Maria, Abyss Watchers. There's lots of like player kind of character for bosses. I've still never had COVID. Yeah, same. Yeah, mine. Oh shit, happy birthday, Peachy. But I absolutely don't understand. Go for it. Let's hear it. Chat, I am getting big enough to do the Toji soon. Okay? I just need the little worm, the worm satchel. Okay? I need to dye my hair black. Some of you would probably think I'd look better with black hair. I don't think I would. I don't know if I've ever seen a person with black hair and blue eyes. Have I? Also, hi, Fire. Have I ever seen a person with black hair and blue eyes? Like, naturally black hair. I don't think I have. Obviously, it's possible, right? But I don't think I've ever seen it. Genuinely. For every request where you need to fight 4 ATs, give AT monster tickets, it gives normally start tickets. That's dog shit. Type on the Discord announcement? Oh my god, brother. You're right. Now nobody's gonna notice, though. You should have left it. Shouldn't have said shit. Also, chat, I had a fucking generational run last night. A generational run on Helldivers. I did 8 missions. That's not, this is 5. I did fucking 8 missions in a row. 0 deaths. 0. Who? If you say who asked, I'm gonna time you out. Okay? For sure, A2. Armor that changes the armor. I mean, it makes sense. It's the final monster until DLC. It makes sense. A chat on screen. I'll check. It was broken when I went to go start. You like that shit? You like that shit right there? It's broken. Yeah, refreshing it does nothing. So yeah, no chat on screen. You guys don't get to be seen. You guys are like every good chat. You are seen, not heard. Okay? Can we time up Crook? You know, low-key. That wouldn't be a bad call. It's kind of annoying. No, I used to make sure my stream isn't delayed. There is 0 delay. About to say we have not had any drop frames or anything. There's gonna be 0 delay. At least there should be. Chat, does emit force do any damage? Looked like you just got the in water ending IRL. So what I'm hearing is I should go ahead and buy that M65 military jacket, huh? From it just puts a scar across your hunter. Interesting. I was never gonna. I mean, that's not like enough of a difference for me to really be like, oh, that's neat. Like, alright. I mean, it was fucking 33 degrees outside. It was cold. Okay, it was cold. Also, do we want to do Seath last? No. No. I should get Seath out of the way now. I'm already here. Do we shoot Andy? Good. 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 Chat, I use my, like, face moisturizer and everything. Bro, I hate putting that stuff on. I hate it. It makes my face feel all, like, sticky and slimy. Pause? Yeah, I hate it. I do not like putting on face moisturizer. Put it on my entire body? Yeah, fuck that. The rest of my body is fine. Bro, my hand is kind of cut up. Like, I got, like, a cut right there from my cat. You can't really see it. And then I got, like, a cut on my knuckle. Thankfully, I do not have dry skin. I really only use it because, like, I use, like, the face cleanser is really the big thing. I use the face cleanser, and obviously, they want you to use the moisturizer with it, so... You can pretend you're a fly for, like, 30... No! Look at Monhunt chat to see a cool Satros online that lights it up. Okay. Oh, is that like Abyssal Laggy? That's fucking sick. Too bad it probably cost like $500. Yeah, that shit probably cost an arm and a leg. I'm a little bummed out, chat, that we're not going to be able to make any miracles happen. 800? Yeah, if I ever spend $800 on a statue, that's how you know I've gone fucking brain dead. Like, $800 for a statue. Unless Jesus himself came down from heaven, busted a nut on it, and said, yeah, this is divine nut, I'm not buying that. $800 fucking dollars. Huh? That's insane. 800 bucks. For a statue. No thank you. Statue that's gonna sit on my desk, collect dust. Can I wear these yet? Bruh. Does this weigh anything? I'd say it's like a ball of energy. Chat, what does that other auxiliary effect mean? What does the black ring mean? Yes, and I'd sell it to the Vatican. I would triple my profits. What is the black auxiliary effect? White is divine, obviously purple is poison, red is blood. What is black? There's no way it's curse, right? I doubt it's curse. High-key broke in Monster Hunter? I'm high-key broke. In general. Toxin? Definitely not toxin. Cult? What does a cult do? Do you have any Twinkling Titanite? Nope. I wanted to upgrade my armor a little bit. Fuck me, I guess. I'm finally 100%ing DS1. The slab drop rates are so dumb. How many slabs do I have? I have one. I have a whole one slab. I always use like a Twinkling weapon or like a Demon Titanite weapon, so I don't ever have to worry about farming slabs. Extra damage to Quint. That's it? Interesting. I guess that's why they give you an occult club in In Anne Orlando, huh? Apple stuff. By the way, chat, there is something we need to go do. Something that I had completely blanked on. There's like 3 in the whole game. Jeez. Aren't they farmable, though? But I guess you said the drop rates suck, so... Alright, we gotta go kill the Hydra. Which is gonna suck. I wish I had Lightning Spear, man. Next time we play the game, chat, make sure your boy becomes a Faith boy. Or an Int boy, one of the two. Don't let me be a Pyromancer again. I don't mind if I use the Silver Knight Straight Sword again, but don't let me be a Pyromancer. Where I need to go. Simply just make another build. Yeah, make another PvE build. PvE build making. Oh, this is legit. PvE build making. Yucky. Bro, I said it's legit. Like, why are we side-bowing me? I said it was legit. Legit, not a good idea. Oh, man. Did Hellkite fuck off? Because he rebelled against Gwyn. I know the lore, little gup. Oh, so yes, RE9 in 6 days is very fucking exciting. You make me cry. Shush, no I'm not. I probably took the most convoluted way here, but this is the way that my brain was telling me to go, so I just followed the GPS. Arkfeld is alright. I think he suffers from not being like an Elder Dragon. Also, chat, let me know if the game's loud, by the way. I know last time the game being louder than me was a problem, so... Audio seems fine? Okay. Yeah, I took the worst, most convoluted way to get the fucking Darkroot Basin. Yeah. I could've... Nah, I just like running. Gives me time to yap, you know? Gives me time to yip yap. I'd argue that AT saves him. Besides Nurgi, who do you hope to see in Wilds DLC? Malzeno and Magna Mallow, probably. Yeah, I'd say those two. Yo, Zero, what's up, dude? Oh, come on in. Getting ready to do the DLC. Art, good to see ya. The best game? I don't know about all that. It is good. I don't know about all that best. That's because Nurgi's the GOAT. You know, it's not the GOAT? Fucking Hydra. Would you do it? Nah. DS2 is way too long. That's the problem with DS2. So it's either 1st or 15th? Yeah, I don't know about that. Like somewhere in the middle. Oh my god, I'm getting jumped by a fucking golem. I wish I could see. Okay, thank you. One head. It's 2 head. Wait, actually, did I even take a head off? I think that just did damage. Yeah, that just did damage. Oh, no, the head came off. I'm so surprised these guys didn't, like, make a return in Night Rain. Or in Elden Ring in any capacity. Have you guys seen that Zuli video? about there being like potential like sea monsters in Elden Ring. Have you guys seen that? You've probably seen it. It's a Zuli video. Everybody in the Soul Space watches Zuli. Oh my god, I had no anti-flood in ER. I'd argue they'd be a lot better in ER due to us having better mobility. Like in Dark Souls, you're slow as dirt. What are these in Neo 1 and 2? That's fucking cool. Ooh, Dusk Crown Ring! What does that even do? Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Hi, Daniel. Neon, what ride? Oh, can I not see their name on the TikTok chat? I think their name is blocked out on the TikTok side of things, but if they're in chat, hi. Hello. That was fucking loud. Says opening up TikTok to look at the chat. Yeah, fucking deafened. Jesus Christ. You seem to consider the fact that to get over a buff is better like 5 times 3R. You might be right. Don't mean I like that you're right. Chad, do I have to go over here at first? I'm pretty sure I do. Pretty sure I have to run over here at first. Why am I rolling strong? I know she's not over here at first. I can't remember if I have to run over here or not to get her to spawn, though. I have to kill the golem in the archives. I know that. Chat, question. Was this spot, like this little spot right here, this little alcove, here at launch? Does anyone know that? Hi, Moon. I heard you died in DMCC, or whatever. Or DMM, whatever it's called. Did you at least do better than last year?
So, it is thou who rescued me.
Yes.
Most gracious.
Yeah, that's good.
Deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I
Oh,
come
Dusk's
from
quest
an
line.
age long before thine. I cannot.
I did
say
worse?
anything.
Oh!
So,
Oof.
before I disappear,
Washed.
allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulasil.
Wait, so this character was in the game before the DLC came out?
My hope
That's kind of cool.
is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this
kinda
be
neat.
assistance to thee?
Yes.
My heartfelt thanks. Then I shout, engrave my signature. Thou art in me, it seems that my
Oh. I don't know why that surprises you. I don't know. Letta wasn't in the game before Night Rain's DLC. Or Elden Ring's DLC. Gale wasn't in the game before his DLC. I typically associate the DLC NPC with, like, coming out with the DLC, you know? As one would tend to do, I'd think. Do I have 0 homeward bones? I ain't using the dark sign. Looks like we're fucking walking. Through good chicken white supplies. Oof. I mean, yeah. As you like to often say and remark, you are criminally employed, and that kind of prevents you from ever, like, actually winning the whole event, huh? As you often like to, remark. Not like that, then what do you mean? I've seen this image countless times. I've looked at this image a lot. It's super cool. Trust, they'll add them back in the Tarnished edition. This is the way to the nearest bonfire. Sort of multi-fights. Explain. Or give me a little more context. Also, holy shit, waterfall is loud. Jesus Christ. Hey, at least I get Black Flame soon, right? I can't hear you. I can't hear you either! Want to make an in-build with this sword? It's so fucking cool. I love this sword. A ton of people in one area. Okay. Oh, and you just got chaotically jumped, huh? That's what you get for being a JJK fan, to be honest. Like, as a JJK fan, there was no other way to go out. Other than a jumping. Look at my sense of direction, boys. Immaculate. Immaculate sense of direction. Oh, fuck you, bro. A lesser player. Okay, speaking of lesser players. I had an 8-game Super Helldive 0 death streak. I ended the night on the streak, so it's still continuing the next time I play. 8 games, 0 deaths across level 10. We did bugs, squids, and bots. I was John Helldiver. Yo, it's also Leon. What's up? Love that guy. For the most part.
I thought you were directionally challenged. Wow.
I thought you weren't a bitch. That's right. Oh, dude, fuck me. Oh! Okay, we're going back to Firelink before we do anything else. We're going back to Firelink. Wouldn't it make sense to just hide like a bitch during the big initial battle? And then pick off whoever remains? Are squid divers the least popular diver meme? Nobody likes fighting the squids. Nobody likes fighting the squids. The squids are boring. They have like 3 enemies, terrible ad density. The squids suck. The bots and bugs are fun though. Bots and bugs, pretty peak. Cyberstain bots are pretty dog shit though. Okay. So I have to do Dark Moon too. Get Fog the Kills. Alex and people back. Yeah, it's not like Night Rain, I can't just live in the darkness. Or in the game. More. Too few. Like, I literally, half the squid missions last night that I did, I had to fight, like, 0 enemies. My #1 thing for Helldivers that I would like to see is, like, armor coloring. Like, it's the big 2/6. Can I get armor coloring? Have you seen the character art style of Soul Sanctuary before? Yes, and if I recall correctly, it kind of reminded me of, like, Newgrounds. Kind of had like a Newgrounds sort of vibe to it. There we go. Had to go back up. Monarch, we can't keep doing this. What the fuck? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, please chat them up. Oh my god, whether you're lurking or whatnot, that is a lot of money. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh my god. I might be getting sick. That wouldn't surprise me. I've been walking in the cold a lot. Also, Vane, good to see you, homie. I hope I'm not getting sick. I haven't been sick in years. Armor coloring, if it only has preset palettes, I'm fine with that. What do you mean we can't keep doing this? You've been giving me so many subs lately. Don't be coy. You know what you've done. You know what you've done. I was gonna say, wait a minute, chat, does this... I thought the door closed. I was gonna say, am I gonna have to walk back from Iron Fortress, or like Sen's Keep? Sen's Fortress. Paladin armor is the sexiest armor in Dark Souls 1, right? Like, it's not even close. The only other set that comes close is Artie. Off-putting to you. I wouldn't say I love it. How much is it? Armor of Thorns? I'm not big on Armor of Thorns. It's like, it's iconic, but like, I'm not big on it, personally. Yo, Mass Dog, good to see you, homie. Why kill that guy? Because he was in my fucking way. I had fun throughout the DMM. My final sucked. Yeah, that's fair. Have you been? I've been good. Obviously, I took off yesterday. So, just a PSA. I like supporting the homies. You support me way too much. And honestly, the best support, like I always say, is just showing up and saying hi. I will be not taking off next Friday. Why? Because next Friday is RE9, no? And obviously, I'm not missing RE9. Day off be damned. What did I miss as far as JoJo goes? We met Cod. The fat little gremlin with, like, the stand that goes and gathers stuff. Got, like, 500 little guys. Did I miss any funny deaths? Not really, no. Yeah, I wouldn't say you've missed any funny deaths. I haven't died. Surely Thursday will be a day off instead? No. I doubt it. Maybe this Monday. Because I have a dentist appointment. We'll see how that leaves me, but... You missed out on peak, am I right, friends? You're throwing the... Bro, we just be saying shit now, huh? I forgot that these little guys hurt. I actually need to be careful around them. I wish we had the Demon Souls remaster. Fucking riposte animations. Oh my god, I'm dead. I was reading fucking chat. I panic. Thank you. Yo, Venom, good to see ya. Backpedal into the lava. Wow, these enemies suck. I was never a Watchdog goober. To be honest... I'm wearing heavy armor, big dog. In what universe are you doing that much fucking damage? I was never much of a Watchdog guy. I was more of a duelist. They were way too fucking anime. Oh, boo-hoo. I liked them. I thought they were cool. What do you mean, you don't like the same riposte animations for a decade and a half? Yeah. Oh. There we go. Give me the DLC pendant. Thank you. No, I haven't. Also, hi, Blurry. I've seen what happens, though, and, yeah. There's no way that's the ending, right? Okay, I actually kind of need to be careful. Oh my god, Moon, did you see that Fire Red and Leaf Green are gonna be on the Switch? I'm so excited. Why do you do that to yourself? Because I literally can't avoid it unless I just don't use the internet. Can't wait for them to run poorly. Bro, I swear to God, bro. My chat has some of the most miserable motherfuckers on this planet that are never happy with anything. Oh my god. Like, goddamn, bro. Takes a whole 40 minutes of your life. Ugh. Like, Moon, I have a meme to send you later, okay? Well, harding an enemy. Sure would suck if there's a... Okay. There is zero universe where they fuck up Fire Red and Leaf Green running on the Switch. Yeah, I know, right? Being happy and enjoying things is cringe. Everything sucks. Nothing's as good as it was when I was a kid. Everything sucks. It's all terrible. Like, bro, some of the most miserable motherfuckers on this planet. I swear to God. It's a Game Boy game. How can it run poorly? Exactly. Like, it's a fucking Game Boy game. I'm fucking dead. I see the chain. I think that means it's a mimic, right? Yeah. Fuck. Doink. Alright. I mean, yeah, but that's not as funny. Seath skip here for permadeath? No, actually I don't. So low-key it could be wise to practice it. But honestly, I have so much coming up that it's gonna be a while before we do permadeath. If you want to put a video to it though, I can take a look. Let's go this way. Listen. Hey, armor upgrade. I wish I could have the on-screen chat, but it's broken. I remember wanting the Magic Ember died to see it went back up there. Oh, this is Archive Zone. I'm not too big on the archives. They're alright. Probably... I don't know. I'm just not big on them. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, like it's a GBA emulator. I would be pretty dumbfounded if it runs like shit. I would be pretty fucking dumbfounded if it runs poorly. Regardless, I'm excited. I'm picking it up. I'm finally gonna have a reason to play my fucking Steam Deck or Switch. The Duskbloods machine. I'm excited. Probably one of the better post-Anor Londo levels. Yeah? I think I'm inclined to agree. I think Tomb of the Giants is the best. Then New Londo, then this, then Izalith. Obviously, Izalith is dead last. Ugh. The DSGB emulators ran fine. Yeah, I'm not expecting it. It's just basically a brick with a screen. Mine currently is, yeah. It just sits there collecting dust. Let me watch this video. Okay, I don't care to hear it. You're gonna hear this too. This guy sounds exactly like Rust Bucket, by the way. Too much effort for right now. Too much effort. Hang on, Seath. There. Can you? Yeah, I'm just gonna die though. Can we get a Gamba? Yeah, on it, boss. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 1's soundtrack is kind of buns. There's like a handful of standouts and that's it. Most of it blends together and all sounds the same. Like, I could point out Seifs, Gwyn's, maybe Manus, Artorias, Firelink, and then the character creator. And maybe, like, Tauros Demon. And that's it. There's a lot of Glub Shido soundtracks that are just like, meh. I like going to a soundtrack. Yeah, alright. They're okay. I guess, yeah, you're right, they're distinct, but I wouldn't exactly say I like them. How do I get out of here? Point out more in DS3. I don't know how you could say that about DS3. DS3, you have Gale, Midir, Soul of Cinder, Abyss Watcher, Pontiff, Princes, Frida, there's like another one that I'm getting. Yorm, the Epilogue, the menu music, Dragon Slayer. Yeah, DS3 has a phenomenal fucking soundtrack. I would go as far as to say, all in all, DS3 has the best soundtrack of any Souls game. Bloodborne has a couple really good standouts. Like, obviously, Cleric Beast, Ludwig. I think Bloodborne has my favorites, but more of DS3 is good than Bloodborne is good. Like, you have Gehrman. Gehrman's great. Ludwig, Lawrence, Cleric Beast. Hunter's Dream OST is pretty good, too. It's between DS3 and Bloodborne, right? DS1 and DS2 are not in the running. Especially DS2. DS2 has, like, Alon, and that's it. Grab my robe. A little chilly. I'm not talking the sound design, I'm talking just the OST. I'm talking just the OST.
Got boring after 54th playthrough. Yeah, so true, dude.
Alright.
Intruder! We have an intruder! They've broken containment! Help!
Oh, man. Oh, that's cool. What, you like the tiny fat little snake? And then the Abriduses that slither through? Abritus. Oh, rust again? Why? Oh, because it resets the enemies. Oh, they didn't even attack me. I do not like the, like, ringing sound in this place, I'm gonna be honest. Can I actually even do anything up here? I can climb along. Oh, okay. Bob of the Dead ghost music. That is an elite Ball reference right there. Now here's a guy who knows Ball. I love that meme. What were you trying to get me to do? Okay. I have a proboscis. There. It stops if you do a certain thing. I hope it's save quitting, because God, I fucking hate hearing it. That's pretty terrible. Oh, it reset the enemies on top of me. That's fun. Let's go. We got 4 chaos balls. Yeah, but I don't remember where the gramophone is, bro. They removed bonk. There we go. By the way, I'm pretty convinced in my head that I'm gonna play as a paladin when we do BG3. I'm genuinely just turning it off. We'll get sound back when we're done with this room. We'll sit in silence with just you and I. There is an artificer mod. I don't care. I want to play as a paladin. Music stops if you die. I ain't gonna die. Can we get ASMR mode? Also, I'm not trying to play like a modded class for my first playthrough of a game. I'll play like the actual thing. Excuse me. Up. Alright, let me turn this shit off. Okay. Looks like we might die. I lied. Yippee. Okay, cool. We can have sound back. Yeah, whoever thought that loud-ass gramophone was a good idea should probably be beaten with hammers. Also, beat RE4 Remake and Love Joji still a tiny bit. In RE2. That's nice. Can we talk you out of the ad? Full build? No. Just because you guys are fucking losers who don't want to play as humans doesn't mean I have to join you, okay? Asmongold build. This guy picked the human. He's clearly Asmongold. Nonsense. It's just so boring. What is boring about being a generic human in a fantasy setting? There is a reason it is the most picked race in fantasy settings. Do you know why? Because it's fucking cool to be the basic generic guy overcoming insurmountable odds. Okay? There is nothing cooler. You spent your whole life as that? Yeah, I'm trying to make me in another world. I'm not trying to make someone else and live as someone else. Okay? It's cool. Okay. What race would you have me play as? Hi, Bruce. Chat, if you guys got to pick my race in Baldur's Gate 3, you're not gonna. But... Gnome? Yeah, I'm not playing as a fucking gnome. Gnomes are fucking lame. Why it'd be accurate? I know you're not talking. Gnome illusionist. Like, you guys couldn't even bother to give me like one of the cool races, like a tiefling or something. Instead, you just default to fucking gnome. Fuck you, gnomes rule, buddy. If you're like a fucking 4/5, like chud IRL, just say that. You'd be a goblin. Okay. What races are in BG3? A lot of them. Dragonborn is what I'd pick for you. I'm not a scaly. Tiefling is just a succubus. An elf? I'm Mew Mew.
Hello again. Alas, at the Ark. The thought offends as a student. Hello again. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could the Ark. The thought of
You're dead,
as a student
Logan.
of the Ark.
Dead. Listen, I'm on my side, okay? I'm picking human because it's fucking cool. Yeah, in this world with gods and monsters and demons and dragons and angels and this and that, I'm just a fucking normal dude. Okay? I'm just a normal dude overcoming the odds. Correct. That's gross. I don't want to be a scaly. Not trying to be a lizard person. Bet that sounded more tough in your head. No, it sounded as tough as I wanted it to be. I bet Soul enjoys missionary position with an attractive woman. You know me so well. Those are like the angel people, right? Yeah, I'd probably play as like an angel person. I like Warforged. I like Warforged. I'd play as those if those were an option. Skippy, someday you'll have something good to contribute to chat, big dog. Someday. Maybe just someday. What's your normal dude story? I don't know, I haven't gotten that far, you know? Chat just likes to be goblins for the sake of being goblins. I wonder if it's because they have, like, rough home lives or something. Dang. Yeah, and I'm saying I don't like the jokes. You raised us this way? No, I didn't raise you this way. Chat, where the fuck am I supposed to back up top, I think? Yeah, I think that's the way. I barely ever remember the archives because I hate going through the archives. Gah. Ow. Okay, cool. Have any humanity? I doubt it. We're gonna go rest. The difference is I'm a lot more invested in Fallout than I am Baldur's Gate. So I think it's a situation where if I really like 3, I'll go back and play the other ones. This guy still streams, thought he quit, haven't seen him in like 30 hours. I know, right? Hi, Frost. Hi, Fred. I don't know. Like, I guess I like to be able to relate to the character I'm playing as, which is part of why I pick 3, or part of why I pick human. You know? Hey, Caleb. Not only did you yell at me in chat to go check it, but you also fucking pinged me in the server. You absolute creature. And yes, I know the goddamn clip. Believe it or not, I was there when it was said. Okay? Githyanki was never gonna happen. Bro, why, Franz? What have I done? I relate to the story of the character more than the form of the character. Yeah, but why just pick one when I can have both? I do not know how to say that YouTube name, but thank you for subbing. Well, can't relate to elves and gnomes and shit. Of course I can't relate to no fucking gnome. I'm like 6'2", and incredibly, you know, handsome and funny and charming. Isn't that a floating prop? I have no clue. It kind of looks like it's floating, though. Are you really 6'2"? Yes. I'm tall. I'm 6'2". Excuse me. If I wear the boots, yeah, I'm probably 6'3". I'm taller than you? No, you're not. Look up. Oh, out here? Hang on. What am I looking up at? Also, Briz, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What am I looking up at? You're thinking of High Elves in Skyrim, yeah. That stuff. Also, Mew Mew, you ain't taller than me, come on. But playing the remakes, it's hard not to see a little bit. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. I'm tall and beautiful. You can have the tall part. I don't know about that second part. I don't know about all that. I think you're doing a little too much. A little bit too much dip on your chip. No, I'm not. We just went over this. I love Missionary. I'm not nasty. We just went over this. Also, thank you for the hydration. Thaya, this is why you're my fucking goat. My favorite chatter. Boink. Yeah, Ultra, thank you for the hydration. Bro, what are we broing me for? Can you kill Soul? For what? I've done nothing! Bro, chat just be hating to hate. What about me? What about you? Were you glazing me? You did give me money. Okay, you know what? You can be my #1 supporter. I should go to the balcony. Can I drop on that? Nope. I mean nothing to you. Okay, now you're being a bit clingy. Okay. Now you're being a bit clingy. How am I supposed to know you had a bad night? Art, if you're jealous, just say that. Okay. You should just know. Man. I'm just gonna fucking combustion these guys. They're super tanky. Yeah, there we go. Single combustion. You should just know. I guess, bro. I guess. I've been back there. There's nothing new back there. Ow. Correct. I do not give a fuck. Correct. Got me. Red-handed. Got me. Alright, I'm going to get the bonfire. Steak and potatoes. Did you give me some? Chat, the more I've played through the archives, the less I like the archives. First chat capture, nowhere to be seen. You know why? Hang on. It's down currently. It's not up. Yeah. There we go. That's so pog, right? Right? Tell me about it. COD, I was telling chat about my generational 8-game 0-death streak in Helldivers. I was telling chat about my generational run. Absolute generational run. Oh yeah, back to what I was saying. I was gonna say, the more I play through the archives, the less I like the archives. Was on-screen chat. I need you to answer, is this a genuine question? And if so, are you deaf? I've answered that like 3 times. And one of them was just like 2 minutes ago. It's down. It's not working currently. I just got here. I'm pretty sure you had said something. Yeah, no, because Ozzy asked. Also, hi, Ozzy. Yeah, Ozzy literally asked while you were here. No, this is not the same archives as the third game. This is a different magical archive. I guess. Oh my fucking god. I wasn't much of an invader in DS3. Pretty common soul knowledge. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I should have rolled. My friends don't want to play through Dark Souls 1 with me because they say it's slower than Elden Ring. Ever, but watching you play it doesn't look unbearable, I imagine. Yeah, I'm in, like, the end game. Deserved? For what? For what? Yeah, weren't you a duelist, Goober? I was, yes. I think Mew Mew plays on PC, COD. Being a dick? When was I a dick, bro? Like, what are we on about? This whole stream? Man. Man. Okay. I guess, dude. But Mew Mew, doesn't all Mew Mew play as much? That sentence was formatted so poorly. The way that was worded was like a toddler wrote it. I'll ban him? Shit, I might. I might. Is when B playing when he? Yeah, that seems like my average chatter's like intelligence level, to be honest. Okay. I have to pull the lever, that's right. There we go. Stop. Fuck. No, but if you wanted to pay me as a dick, I just won't give you VIP back. I'm gonna need a full, well-written apology. Chat, I might play music. I hate how quiet the back half of this game is. Your boy might turn on some jams. Ow. Let's go. There we go. It's called Atmosphere. Atmosphere involves ambient sound design, and there isn't much ambient sound. It's just quiet. Nah, I agree with Evelyn on this. He do be kind of weird right now. I understand it was for both our... I don't remember her name. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. Are you talking about Kieran? I think is her name? Yeah, she's Artorias' lady friend. Go down. Go. Up. Oh, shortcut. Khan's more of like an Ornstein than like an Artorias. Also, hi, Snake. He can be Ornstein. Ornstein's cool! Like, fucking what do you mean? Like, is being Ornstein a bad thing now? I purposely didn't say Smo. I guess, bro. Fuck. God wants to be Smo. Yeah, maybe I'm trying to be nicer. Take notes, chat. Jeez. Yeah, you can only do the archives after Ornstein and Smo. Yeah, you can only do them after. Hi, Realm. A friend. I don't like feel a little bit mean as a treat. Yeah, but what if I don't want to be like have someone being mean to me? By the way, I tried to walk between his legs, didn't work. That was almost bad. That was almost terrible. Also, you know what? You want to be mean to me? You are a tier 3 sub. Go for it. I just think, chat. No, we could benefit from being a little. That's all I'm saying. Or like at least have like the punchline of being mean be witty, you know? Some motherfuckers just be mean without any like wit to it. Look, you see that's good. have like a little wit to it, you know? I think my last playthrough, this game stopped at the crystal fuckery over here. Oh, like down below where Seath is? Yeah. I don't like that either. By the way, it was cool to have a bunch of people in VC yesterday. In the Discord. Nakra even made an appearance, and that was nice. I guess I should just say Spider now. Up. Yeah, nobody likes the Crystal Cave. I'm hoping I can bang this out first try, but let's be realistic. You know? Let's be realistic. I'm gonna fall. I'm going to die. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with COD. It's not actually like that serious. I mean, yeah, you did come off like a little actually like rude. Like there was no like punchlines or anything. I don't think it was like that bad. All right. It just came across as like a little bit aggressive, you know? More than anything. Yeah, we're fine. If I was genuinely unfine with someone, they would know. They would know, and they would know very quickly. It takes quite a bit for me to be unfine with someone because I have a very high patience. Unless it's someone being fucking stupid. I have zero patience for stupidity. Zero patience for stupidity. That's like instantly on the shit list. Instantaneous. Instantaneous. How the fuck do I... Where do I go from here? Okay. Going through here in Deathless is gonna suck. So you're on the shit list. Good one! Good one! Unmod this guy. Trust in the little floor glowies. Trust in the little floor glowies. Fuck him. Wow, Big Bubba is tanky, huh? Okay. Sir, a second Crystal Golem has hit the Zelu. Oh my god, that was so much fucking damage. Okay, we're fine. Moonlight Butterfly, you stay up there, you fat little piece of garbage. For fun. It's the last. Are you going back to Wilds before the DLC comes out in BC, obviously? At some point, maybe? It's not fully upgraded. I think it's +3 right now. +2, okay. We'll fully upgrade it before we do the DLC. I'm just trying to remember where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
Yeah, man.
This game. No, Evelyn, what you're supposed to say is, well, there goes Deathless. Like it's the first time I died. Maybe that's just like a Destiny thing, right? In Destiny raids, there's a tradition of, as soon as someone dies, you go, well, there goes Flawless. It's like peak dad humor. Spider would get it. Oh, there goes Flawless. Oh, there goes Deathless. Realistically, Pyro, it's just I don't want to play Monster Hunter. Oh, true. Hitless SL1. True. I just don't want to play Monster Hunter. I don't have any interest. Wild still runs like wet diarrhea. It hurts my eyes. Like it's fun, but I cannot think of a bigger fuck up than Wilds. Genuinely. I think it was one of the most bought games of 2025, and now it probably has less than like 5 or 10k players. Isn't that the craziest thing? Also, I'm fixing my hair. Like, have you always been so clever? Yes. It's just, I have no interest. I liked it. I did everything I could. I got all the crowns for all the monsters. I made every single armor set. You know. I think every game has a version of, like, the there goes Deathless or there goes Flawless. During first try after he... yeah. Bro, I miss Destiny so badly. Oh, here Zelu goes again, being a fucking nostalgia merchant. I think Gog's armor is cool. His armor looks alright. And then obviously, like, Omega's armor is cool, but it's like, it's crossover stuff, and I don't like crossover. There will never be another game like Destiny. Sadly. I don't think there will ever be another game like Destiny. Marathon isn't even the same conceptually. There we go. They're really colorable. Oof. I hope Destiny 3 is a thing. I hope. I really, 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 really hope. Why am I getting sucked, dude? Like, what is that? There's like a gravitational pull. The suck. The suck. I like Crota. When Crota came back. I shit myself. Okay, I'm fine. Consider my pants thoroughly shitted, chat. Picked a bad day to wear white pants. Tell you that much right now. Oh, hey, I'm at the boss. Alright, now I just gotta not fuck up and lose the Seath. Seath's pretty easy, though. I need someone to clip that, and then if I die a bunch to Seath, replay it back. Seath is pretty easy, though. That'd be good. Seath's pretty easy, though. I descaled him. I love your armor. Thank you. Get cursed. I'm gonna try. Get cursed for fun. Gift 5 subs and I will. Why does he snarl like a dog? Why did it turn me around? Hello? Why are you... Get out of here, Glove Shitto! Should I try to get Moonlight? I'll try. I feel like I always struggle to get behind Seath, though. We're dead. Psych, I lied. I mean, I don't know why I'm trying to get Moonlight. I won't be able to use it, but... cooler to have it. Hi, Geyser. I'm gonna have to go buy charcoal pine resin. By the way, France was right. I don't like admitting that, but France was right. Resin's kinda ass. How much do I need to cut his tail? I'm hitting the fat part of the tail. I probably need to hit the skinny little part. Like here. Yo, Seath is an ass boss fight. Like, he's not like Bed of Chaos bad, but he's definitely like a C tier boss fight. No, fuck you and your stupid sword. But yeah, overall, I'd give him the C tier. Well, yeah, that's, I mean, literally what I've talked about before is most of the boss fights in this game are not good. They very much fall into the DS2 category. It's just DS2 has a lot more bad bosses. But on average, the bad bosses are about the same. Or the good bosses. Take that shit back right now. No. I firmly believe it. Can I hit your, like, stomach? I can. Fuck you, fuck your stupid sword. devastated by the truth? Yeah, that happens a lot. Yeah, except Divine Dragon is cool. Are you gonna try and get Calamite Tail? Maybe. I do like the Onyx Sword a lot. I don't think I'll have the stats for it, though. I'll try. Yo! Fanny! Holy shit! Thank you for the sub! I appreciate that. Chat him up. Thank you. Welcome back. Holy shit. Maybe Soul can do a flip. Thank you. See? Thank you! Fake Souls, thank you. Yeah, Fanny, welcome back. It has been a very, 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 very long time since I've seen you in chat. Holy shit. It's kind of weird how often I recognize old names. I'll be like, wait a minute, I know this guy. I know them. Because it's my home. Those kind of look like the eyeballs on a burrito. I know they're supposed to be skulls. Oh, that was easy. I tried to get the sword, chat. I smacked his tail 1,000 times. Chat, how much would it cost to get the little worm plushie that Toji wears? Never played DS1. If you have the means, you should absolutely go back and play it. It's a good time. A little dated, but it's definitely a good time. Can I wear Havel's gauntlets yet? Man. I refuse to suffer. If I wear a lighter helmet, maybe? That's terrible. That looks like ass. That's terrible. Looks like ass. At least with the current fit, it looks like straight cheeks. Ain't no way we're saying that's crazy in DS1, right? DS1 is Endurance Souls. Obsidian, not Onyx. Oh my god, tomato fucking tomato. But yeah, I guess you're right. I want to use Havel's gauntlets. The problem with getting the obsidian sword is like cutting Calamite's tail sucks. It's very bad. Like horrible, horrible. I'm old. The fact that I'm still, hang on, am I still, if I use like a lighter sword, oh yeah, we would need a good bit more endurance. Yeah, no, I don't think it's happening. I just, realistically, I don't think it's happening. With lighter pants, maybe? Lighter pants and a lighter sword. Obviously, we're not going to swap swords, but... Okay, we're close. We just got to keep investing, boys. The stonks are about to pay out. We just got to keep investing. Okay? Stonks, they're going to pay out any day now. Took too long of a shower. I sit down in the shower, chat. A confession time, I sit down in the shower. Like, I don't know about you guys. It's hella nice to sit down in the shower. And just like sit on the floor and relax. Either you are fucking shaped like an enormous ball mole, or you're showering in the world's smallest shower. Like, you at least have a shower chair? No, I just sit down on the floor. Like, either you are ball-shaped, or the shower is super small. Bit of both? I'm sorry to hear that. Mole, hit the gym, bro. Lock in. Lock in. Alright, let's get you on the gains.
Okay.
Is it really Bed of Chaos time? No, I can't say I have, Thea. Chat, I'm using all of our boss souls. I'm using all of them. I'm not gonna lose my humanity. I will succeed. Let's actually go back to Firelink real quick. I didn't want the Fury Sword anyway. I might have to buy it. I just know DS1 is a struggle. It's a good struggle. You'll have a good time. I mean, maybe Bungie won't get shut down. Maybe Marathon. We'll save Bungie for long enough for them to make a Destiny 3. But let's be realistic. It's Sony. Yeah, shit's probably getting shut down. Break Bungie, they've ruined Destiny. Oh, I know. I know. Do I want any of the Femboy's armor? Not really. I can't think I can't say I want any of his armor. You do? Chat, do you think I should add Femboy as a tag? Get rid of deep voice. Add I could have swore one of these does like a stat boosting thing. Yes. I'd much rather add Twink, okay, than Femboy. I already had someone come in here, Mole, and call me a Femboy fucking earlier. Or it was yesterday. Or not yesterday, the day before yesterday. Yeah, I don't want any of this armor. Helmet affects magic. Oh, okay. See, I thought it did. Does it say it does? Yeah, it does. Enhanced Helmet. I feel like Twitch wouldn't allow Twink.
Well, that is a shame then. Come.
I feel like if Twitch is gonna do anything, Femboy is worse than Twink. Just in my opinion. Do you think Twitch would allow me to put Simp as a tag? Probably not. They'd probably get mad at me. You know what made me enjoy this game way more, chat? Learning that I can change the UI scale. Like, if you play on 1, you're an actual fucking criminal. Playing on that's also criminal. But, like, 1.8 or 0.8, not bad. What, this one? With the helmet, this actually looks pretty legit. I'm not a Twink, so I wouldn't want to put it anyway. Yo, the Channeler fucking chest piece kind of slapping.
Are you back, Brent?
Here for resin. There we go. Dad shouldn't have told me how to make fire. You're cooking a burger in the air fryer? I'm just doing a regular playthrough, like to refresh my memory for the game. Mole, I'm gonna keep it a stack. That's fucking cursed. Yeah, I just put in a frying pan, bro. Get the crystal set. Did I? No. I have the dark red stuff, though. Also, can we talk about that? I used it to make salmon burgers in an air fryer. Why does the dark ray stuff look so good in this game, and then it doesn't look this good in any other game? What I like about it in this game is how much, like, the pauldrons shape and contort. Like, to your body. And, like, the fluff on the pauldrons, too. And the collar. Yeah, this chest piece is fucking peak in this game. Diabolical art. That's it? I mean, was it from a Frozen patty? Is this from Frozen mold? Cook my burgers on car engines. Yeah, from Frozen. I might try and report back. You know? Penny from Big Bang Theory. Do I look like I'm 70? I don't know who Penny is. I don't watch Big Bang Theory. I'm not 70. I don't know who that is. You know, if I didn't mind being a light or a mid-roll Chungus, I wouldn't need this much endurance. If I just accepted my fate and decided to be mid-roll Chungus. But this game genuinely feels terrible to play on mid-roll. I firmly believe that. It feels so bad to play on mid-roll. Also, yeah, I'm reach mogging most of them. I'm not even talking about, like, the material, right? Like, yeah, sure, that's part of it, but it's shaped better in this game. Like, it's shaped significantly better. Like, the way it shapes itself around the character looks better in this game than it does in any other game. I haven't seen it in DS2 in a hot minute, so maybe it looks better in DS2. But DS3, I know for sure it looks way worse. Alright, I think it's time. It's time. Ooh, shit. Oh, speaking of swords, hang on. I found this little fucking... My sister forever ago got me like a mini Artorias sword. Fucking little mini Artorias sword. Small, but not about the size of the sword. How you use it, okay? It's about how you use it, not the size. About how you use it. Okay? Ta-da! Make the dog wield it? Oh, I wish Finn would pick it up. I'm also not a fan of Bolt. It looks better there than it does in DS3. Because you were smaller? No, she got me this like 3 years ago. I was the same height. I'll wrap peanut butter around the handle. I could never. Peanut butter, like, the smell of ketchup, pickles, or peanut butter, if I'm not eating any of the three, upsets me greatly. Like, it infuriates me to no end. Yeah. I had been shooting at that point. Pass those. I guess, bro. I guess, bro. I guess, bro. Wait. Pause. You hate garlic flat out? Like this is important. 5%. That's crazy. I love garlic. Oh, and I'm not eating it. Okay, that's fair. I was gonna say, in what universe? That's a high chili. I love garlic. Not that much. I hope this doesn't kill me. Man, in Elden Ring, that would deal 0 damage. Wow, this just in, John. Like, the 2 best seasonings of all time are good on a burger. More shocking news, F5. Have you never tried that before? You know what, Solaire? Get on in here. Usually I have my shit playing. Wait.
What does plain mean? This is important. What does plain mean, Mole? This is important.
Oh, that's with his helmet? Right? My helmet's sick. My fashion's sick. When you say plain, do you mean no seasoning at all? Oh, man. That's it. Mole's the whitest white guy I know. I have been dethroned. Mole is the whitest white guy. No salt, no pepper? Like... what are we doing? I over-season everything I make. Like, I put a metric fuck ton of seasoning. No.
Is this the boss from Nightrain?
Yes. Do all demons have the same OST? Yo, Solaire, can you bring him over here? Thank you. Hello. I just don't get how you could, like, live life without seasonings. Like I mentioned earlier, I'd be over-seasoning everything. I have a firm philosophy that it's better to over-season than under-season. I don't know if I'm alone in that, but I would much rather eat over-seasoned than under-seasoned. Pan frying a steak is very nice. Yup, Franz gets it. Yup. Franz gets it. Significantly better to overseason. Because, like, one could argue you can fix under seasoning, right, by adding seasoning after the cooking. Yes, I'm familiar with T-Pain. One could argue, oh, you can just add the seasonings after you're done cooking. Things taste significantly better when the seasoning is cooked in. And something to keep in mind when cooking, right? When pan frying anything, like cooking anything in a pan, a lot of the seasoning falls off into the pan, right? And so Add a fuck ton of seasoning, because I guarantee a lot of it's gonna end up coming off. It's the play, you know? That needs to be in the food. You and I have never been on the same wavelength as much as right now. I'm gonna be honest. Same exact wavelength. Can I, like, defrost some chicken legs tonight? You're not supposed to season it. You know, I'm never gonna buy that shit. It costs too much money. Mole, I'm telling you, the holy trinity of cooking any meat, okay? Any meat that I have ever had, like the core meats, pork, chicken, beef, I'm sure lamb would go good with this too. I don't have much lamb. I haven't had any lamb. Salt, pepper, garlic. Those are your 3 best friends. Those are the only seasonings you need to make things taste really fucking good. Those are like the big 3. Everything else is like extra, but if you had to pick 3, it's those 3. Salt, pepper, garlic. Add the texture and flavor. That might trip me up if I tried it.
After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? After all this...
Like, I add chili powder to a lot of the foods I make, cayenne pepper, pepper flakes, obviously salt, pepper, garlic. Onion powder sometimes, like burgers, I like onion powder on. Rosemary is fantastic on steaks. Like, oh, dude. Salt, pepper, garlic the steak, and then get some garlic and rosemary, and then butter baste the steak. Oh! It's so good. That's how I've heard a lot of like the super fancy like Japanese meats are brands. Is they're like kind of buttery consistency. Use mustard for your steaks? Nah, I'm not like a mustard binder kind of guy. I just use olive oil or like oil. Avocado oil isn't bad.
Why? After all... Why? What?
That's a good seasoning. Cajun seasoning. But part of the whole thing is that I'm an incredibly lazy motherfucker. When I'm making food, I ideally want to put it in the oven, turn it on, come back 10 minutes later. See, for me, maybe it's because I only eat like once a day. Like once, twice a day. Listen, Evelyn, be nice to me, okay? I'm fancy when I'm cooking. Like, I don't mind if it takes a while to cook. I like cooking. I take a lot of, like, pride and sense of accomplishment in cooking. Maybe RDR2 is something we play sooner. Being nice isn't funny, though. Makes you feel better about yourself, though, no? Do I double Kindle? Yeah. No, not this one. That's crazy. Are you saying I should feel bad about myself for not being nice? Yes. Correct. I fucking hate this place, chat. Who designed this? Who decided, yeah, throw 15,000 dragon butts and call it a day? I know they ran out of time here, but it would have been full stop, just better to leave it empty than throw in 1,000,000 dragon butts. By the way, that's where the bonfire is. I'm like 90% sure. It's like right there. Hop off. Be prepared to menu a lot. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Chat, Elden Ring's anniversary is coming up. Supposed to be a poison swamp. Another one? One of these is a hidden wall. Right? Only one. Right, which is why I was saying if there was another poison swamp, there'd be two, right? So another one. There would be another one. No, there's no return to lands between events. Mainly because there's nothing to return from. It's still the newest game. What is this? That's terrible. Would you want Night Rain? Yes. I want all the Nightfarer gear. It's that one over there, I bet. What great design. Low-key the worst design area in all of Souls. One of these is a hidden motherfucking wall. Here it is. I'm not making that mistake twice, chat. The worst Edators you will have? Like, no. What is, like, the Elden Ring Edator fits? Very clearly it's the E-Girl horns. Like the ancestor horns. Like with one of the dresses. That's very clearly like the E-Kitten fit. What is like the White Knight fit? Radahn? Nah, Radahn is Kevin. White Knights like to think they're cool. What would it be? Bikes, maybe? Kevin is a white... No, he's not. Kevin has no one to White Knight for. He gets no bitches. Black Knight set. In Elden Ring? Nah. It's like a DLC set. Low-key, it might be Kevin. What's like an armor set that guys would want to wear to look cool in front of their E-Kittens? Like, in the base game, right? Because their mom didn't give them enough allowance for the DLC. Veterans, maybe? Oh, yeah, Tree Sentinel. Crucible! Crucible, Tree Sen. Yeah, those are good picks. Knights Cav. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, we have a winner. It's Knights Cav. They want to think they're so cool and edgy. It's Knights Cav. That's the winner. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. I need a shield. Wait, I have my Dark Hand. That's right. Also, hi, Ellie. Hi, friend. Wait, don't I get invaded? By the way, where are the enemy designs like this in Elden Ring, man? Like, these guys are so cool looking. They're so flumpy. I love them. What do you need the Dark Hand for? I just need a shield. folks. Hey, we can go get Kirk's fit. Alright. I need to kill the 2 little side goobers. I'm definitely gonna die during this. Let's do it. You guys ready for the big suck? This is like the 2nd worst boss in all of FromSoft. I firmly believe Everdark Libra is worse. Yes, at least this isn't a 40-minute run back. Like, yeah, it sucks. It sucks a lot. At least it's not a 40-minute run back. I'm dead. Yep. Oh, man, it's so ass. It's so fucking ass. It's so terrible. Is Everdark Libra worse? Yes. Yes, yes, yeah, especially in Deep in the Night, yes. Would you believe me if I said when I did this all in one stream, I didn't use this bonfire and I used the one that's further away? It's just as bad as you remember it being, Mole, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I fucking... Oh, man. Well, we only need to get the other side panel, and then we can just bum rush the middle. I'll let the DS1 purists hear you say that. They'll try to convince you the game is good even after ONS. Which it is. It's just significantly worse. Ah, Patrick. My friend. Come on in. Oh, so wait, where's my money? Oh, man. I want to get off the game. I want to get off the game. I want to get off the game. I want to go play like Night Rain. Or fucking start BG3. Or Undertale. Or Code Veronica. I still think Libra's worse. At least this isn't undoing 40 minutes of work. Like this is pretty bad. And if we're counting Deep of the Night, no, Balancers is worse. Libra is though. Welcome back. Doing bed of shit. But then we get to start the DLC. That is pretty pogair. Will we be in VC tonight? Depends on how long this takes me. Now my money's at the top. Thanks, bro. Game is so ass. Okay. Yep. Sure. Man. Man, oh fucking man. Chat, we need to clean up our inventory. Holy shit on a stick. Low-key, just even thinking about this fight in a deathless setting makes me not want to do it. Even just thinking about this motherfucker. We for real right now? Run around. Painfully. With lots of practice. I mean, because nobody ever used the parry. Bring a bow. Yeah. Learn the bow strategy. Probably would be the, like, biggest piece of advice. You know what it is? You know why I kept failing the menu? Because I kept going into that. It's paused. No. There's delay. There's delay on opening the menu? Like, I open the menu and it takes a second to swap over to this. That's obnoxious. Fucking cornball ass boss. Does Bed of Chaos even have unique music? It's so fucking dog shit, dude. I genuinely want to, like, get off the game. What fight are you trying to do? Man. And the run back takes like a minute, man. The raid boss? Oh, like the big snake, or just the normal, like, robot? Melee viable at all in 76? Yeah. Of course. Melee's really good. There is, like, no PvP in 76, though. Without a full team, you're not going to be able to do the full grid. The second and third encounter are gonna, like, hard gatekeep. I mean, there is PvP, but it's horrible and not. It's like a two-party system. You can't just, like, go fuck people up. It's like giga trash. If I die again, man, I'm gonna be so fucking... I will to live. Minimal sliding sound effect. An interconnected world that falls apart as soon as I get fast travel. Well, at least I have the routing down. Oh my god, get out of the fucking way. There. I needed to open up the middle path because I don't know where to go and I don't want to fall through the floor. I needed to open up the middle path. This fucking game is so bad. I still haven't get the robots to the yeah, I know. The robot's easy. Like, the robot's super easy. I'm saying the second encounter, you just won't be able to get past. It requires, like, a full team. The second encounter is not, like, just a basic boss fight. It's, like, a full-on encounter. This boss is just so... Why? Why does it exist? Why does it exist the way that it exists? You know? PS1 is a fine Souls game, like I said. It just, after ONS, it's... Well, they very clearly ran out of development time when they got to Izalith. It's just they very clearly ran out of time. Is it pretty? I'll give you 3. I would put 3 above this game. I don't know if I'd put 2 above it. That's like a scorching hot take. Based for having it, though. There, I think I win. Surely putting all these branches in my way was necessary. Yep. That's why ED Libra is still better, baby. Or no, still worse. That's why Beta Chaos is better. It's better than exactly 1 boss fight. Did you go Dex? Fuck it, sure. We're done with the base game, by the way. We are done. fastest way there really from Firelink? No, it's the parish, right? Bigger do you run? You typically want around like 40. I'm gonna have no humanity, by the way, to boost any of the DLC bonfires. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, parish. Stitch. Good thing if we start to struggle, I'm just gonna slap on full Havels. Slap on full Havels and call it an honest day's work. Wait, no, I don't need... Yeah, this way. I need to get over to Seath. Not Seath, Sif. Is there no bonfire near there? Wow. They still gonna make my goofy ass run. I wonder if Resident Evil 2 was one of the inspirations for the map design of this game. Like the philosophy of the map, I should say. Then again, I don't even know if Resident Evil 2... That's fine, John. I don't even know if Resident Evil 2 is like the... one of the first games with like that super interconnected map design. God, I love that map. Spencer Mansion's close. Spencer Mansion's really good. I do think RPD edges it out, though. RPD is hella tough. Spencer Mansion's like, it's high, it's okay. It's better than okay. It's good. That was a great game, RE1, man. That game was phenomenal. Makes me excited for 3. Like when I go back and play like OG RE3. Oh, that's kind of neat. I need to grab some water here soon. Hope I'm running the right way. It's around here. That's fair. I take it you like Spencer Mansion more, Di? You're more of a Spencer Mansion enjoyer? Where's the ladder? It's over there. Technically, I've been through RPD 3 times. Once as Carlos, once as Claire, once as Leon. I've been through RPD 3 times. Has Carlos ever appeared again? I don't think so, right? I've asked this before. I think he's only in 3. That's crazy, because he's a good character. Like, he's pretty cool. It would have been cool to see him in some of the other games. Who knows? Maybe he's in RE9. Carlos is a chud? That's crazy. Carlos is a Giga Chad who punches the frogs. Like, sure, Carlos isn't like Leon or Chris or Jill, but like, I'd put him in the same spot I'd put Claire. I don't think they'll ever make another character as popular as Leon, though. People love Ethan. I gotta play RE8 to find out why, but like RE7 did not leave me like, yeah, Ethan. I was like, Ethan's aight. He's okay. Ain't gonna change your mind. Who knows? Maybe it'll make it better. I've seen Chris in RE8. He's a fucking unit. RE9, Ethan is Chad. I was gonna say, huh? I like that they just throw you up against a boss, by the way, first fucking time you walk out. I do not care to get the tail cut. Chat, genuine question. Are there actually, like, sickos who like this fight? Because to me, this is, like, the most DS2, DS1 boss fight. RE7, or RE9, sorry, is gonna let you play in first person, yeah? By the way, I want to turn down the music. I'm playing in third person. I'm not no sicko. I guess, bro. Oh my god, he's the first instance of them doing those stupid fucking wind attacks that don't actually damage you. If I can set the FOV or the POV per character, I might do first for Grace and third for Leon. That might be what I do. Because apparently Grace is supposed to be more, like, horror-oriented. Whereas Leon is obviously kind of more like RE4. Like, first for Grace, third for Leon. Man, I'm so excited for that game. It's gonna be so good. We're gonna go through RPD again with it. Oh no, not more peak map for me. Chat, what do I turn his soul into? What does his soul turn into? Money. It is. I mean, I have my weapon. Hi, Elizabeth.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed. But
Nah, I haven't played F. I just didn't want to spend $70 on it.
Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness. But Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior? Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorcerers of Orasil.
This is so cool.
Infinite.
Wait, no, it's not infinite viable pine resin. Fuck. Okay, chat. Did anyone ever actually use the Oolasil spells? Is there a single soul on Earth that used this? Repair is decent. Chameleon could be cool, but like cast light, hidden body, and hidden weapon? I don't know, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, repair I could get. Hidden body is great for stealth and fucking over home soul mats. Oh, does it work like that?
May the flames guide thee.
Thank you. We would have looked so much cooler if we had, like, Sunlight Blade, man. We would have looked so much cooler, so much tougher. If we had Sunlight Blade. I thought, dude. I thought. I got so excited, I was like, I can finally roll. Yo, the Channeler gauntlets aren't that bad. Yeah, I don't know how when they did the remaster they didn't add a respec. That feels like a cataclysmic, like, L. I feel like with the remaster they should have added respecking. Even... Well, you know. Some old head's gonna go, no. I'm glad there's no respecking in this game. Like, I guess, bro. IMO respecking is great. I barely remember the enemies in this DLC. Like, I like Artorias of the Abyss. Am I the only one that feels like it's super short? Am I the only person on Earth that just... I feel like it's the shortest DLC ever, other than Ashes of Ariandel. Like, Ashes is objectively shorter, but... I like Artorias, it's just... I feel like you kill Sanctuary Guardian, and then you can literally run to Artorias in 5 minutes. And then from Artorias, it's like another 5-minute jaunt to Manus. There's some fun true combo stuff you can do with them, but that's really about it. How much dragon weapons be doo-doo? They're not entirely doo-doo. They're pretty good. That's a lot of guys. By the way, this is what I mean when I say ambient sound design. This place has great ambient sound. I'm giga dead. Those guys fucking hurt really bad. Thank you, R2s of the goat weapon. Even for a tiny bit, my Reforged playthrough because they trip up and... Reforged, this guy, bro. I'm still hung up on the fact that you said you didn't, like, season your meat when cooking it. So, wait. If you've ever cooked chicken mole, you not season the chicken at all? Move. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's a valid point. Oh, okay, we got it. Ow. I think it's that way to Artorias. I need to be careful. Oh, there's a pit. That was terrifying. Dude. You can't just do that. Would that have been death? Absolutely it would have been. That's such a goblin maneuver. Oh yeah, random pit in the floor. I guess, bro. Up. I bet I'll die to Artorias. At least once. I'm pretty sure the Artorias run back sucks straight cheeks. The Manus run back I remember especially sucking straight cheeks. Manus run back is pretty doo-doo guys. Chat, what the hell does the Way of the White Covenant do? No, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't actually know if I know what Way of the White does. Way of the White Corona isn't a spell in this game, right? Like that's a DS3 thing. Like a callback. I want to say it's a DS3 thing. Can I rank up Way of the White? By the way, this area has good ambient sound design. From this point on, they learned that sound is like ambient sound is important. What is that supposed to mean? Of course, like what? You got something to say, little bro? Say it. Yeah, he's wearing the good-looking stuff. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Good to see you. The best. Okay, there you go. W Glaze. Hi. Oh man. Look at that. Yo, Fire, welcome back. I know, right, Evelyn? Shocker. Oh my god. They need to add armor with neck fluff to Helldivers. Please, I'm begging you. Add some armor with a little bit of neck fluff. The only thing similar to a cape in the whole game. I don't know about that. This has a cape. Then there's this, which is quite literally a cape. I do fuck with the Eastern armor pretty heavily. Of course, it ain't no Paladin set, but it's pretty good. What game is this? This is Dark Souls. Hi, friend. Not the neck fluff combo? I will beat the neck fluff combo dead. I love neck fluff, okay? I love the neck fluff. Give me a collar, please. Well, not... Not like that. Unless you're built like Ashley, maybe. Or Jill, maybe. Say that again? And no, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Then make me buy it with full knowledge that I don't have money for it. I'm still waiting to start my job before I get Helldivers. But if they added that tomorrow, I'm buying Helldivers tomorrow. Based! That's wild. Nah, I said what I said. I stand on business. Bottom. I'll bottom for a bad bitch. I don't care. How about built like Selen or Serana? You know, I'll take that too. Why is chat not on screen? Do you know why? Because it's down. It's down. Okay. Guys, I asked Rust Bucket what his chess piece was pairing with Albert's point it had under one of his YouTube shorts, but he didn't respond. Yeah, Rust clearly hates you. I'll be sure to tell him that at TwitchCon this year. Don't cry. Dead Space 3 really is his favorite game. Dead Space, okay. I know that's a joke, but like, Dead Space 3 gets so much unnecessary hate. It gets so much unnecessary hate. That game is so good for what it is. Is it as good as 2? No. Is it as good as 1? I would personally put it above 1 some days. I kind of go back and forth. 2 is definitively, like, the best. I'll die on that hill. I love 2. But there's days where I'd put 3 above 1. 3 is good. Especially if you have a buddy to play with. Like, by yourself, it's fine. But if you have a buddy to play with, it's even better. Oh my goodness, Zaman, I haven't seen you in 1,000 years in chat. What's up, dude? Welcome back. I've only ever played the first one, OG, not remake. I mean, they're both great. I think I like the remake slightly more than the OG. Just because it expands upon Isaac's character. There's some things it changes, which I'm like, meh on, but... for the most part, I'm a fan. By the way, chat, we're gonna do a little sucking. A little... A little sucking. Been playing SH2 and DS1. Holy vibes. Based. Seen the co-op birthday party scene in Dead Space 3? I might have at one point. It has been a long time since I've done co-op in that game. Very long time. Oh, you can't suck Chester, can you?
Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past.
This widow is bloodborne.
Yes, of course. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now...
Okay, chat, owning the Bloodborne Hunter's coat would be actually so cool. It would actually be so fucking cool. I can handle 60. 30 FPS hurts my eyes, but 60 I can handle just...
So long.
Wow, he real... Okay.
Oh, think of...
I mean, I have to buy the humanity.
So long.
I need to be able to boost the bonfire. Chat, should I get a new robe? I'm gonna be honest. There's days where I feel like an Uber dad. Like, I feel like a fucking dad when I'm wearing my robe. I feel like I should get a new one, but it's comfy, you know? Like, it's comfortable. And if I take it off, it's way too cold. I get way too cold. And I don't know, man. Maybe I should get a new robe. Bothers me immensely. Yup. Fluff, where the fuck am I gonna find a robe with fluff? Where am I gonna find that? The homeless Tony Stark. Gojo wouldn't bitch about the cold. You know what? Fucking facts. Absolute facts. You're right. My goat wouldn't bitch about the cold. You're right. By the way, is this really the nearest bonfire? Is all the way back? Man. Big, thick fleece button down. Are you gonna pay for it? That sounds expensive. Where am I going? It all blends together to me. There we go. There it is. A certain boss fight, your co-op buddy will stop moving because he's stuck. Make cutscene, watch it. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember that. I'm assuming that only happens if you play Carver. Like, that's the only way you get the cutscene. I think I only ever played as Isaac. I never wanted to play as Carver. I was like, I want to play as Isaac. I like Isaac. Which, admittedly, yeah, Isaac's cooler than Carver. Carver's cool, don't get me wrong. Like, I fuck with Carver, but is he as cool as Isaac? Man, then I remember the ending to Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls, Dead Space 3, and I just get depressed. Like, it's not a bad ending, it's just a very bleak, kind of depressing ending. Especially if you do the DLC. Like, the DLC ending is just depressing. And not even in like a Silent Hill 2 in water kind of way, where it's like, oh yeah, okay. That's fair. But in like a, oh, that just sucks. Like, oh, that's just terrible. Alright, you guys ready to watch me beat the brakes off of Artorias? Alternatively, he beats the brakes off of me, but I'm gonna be the beat breaker. I need to talk to Goff to get him to shoot down Calamite, right? Which means I gotta kill Artorias before I can go fight Calamite. It's bleak. I won't spoil it, because you should play it, but it's very, 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 very bleak. Maro offered to make one. I'm not skipping this cutscene. This cutscene is iconic. This cutscene is iconic. Monarch, I'm curious what that would look like. I have in my head what I'd want a PNG tuber to look like for me. Wow, glad to see that tracking is dog shit even in this game. That's right, he does multiple flips. You gonna throw the goop at me? No! I'm nowhere near him! Fuck. Artorias is kind of where they actually, like, got their feet underneath them for boss design. And I mean that in, like, a... He's not like the rest of the bosses in the game, for the most part. You're gonna goop me. Or not. Time to die. You had a good run, Artie. Managed to kill Calamite via ranged. Wait, what? Send a video of that. I told you I'd beat the brakes off of him, by the way. Power Within is disgusting in this game. Oh yeah, Manus is gonna fuck me up really badly, too. I have no doubts. Just deflected HUD. Assuming you meant Bud. Yo, fish, hi. Hi, friend. And I thought the vibes were off, and then they immediately got better. Coincidence? I think not. Do I eat his soul? No, I'm gonna give it to Kieran. I'm not gonna be a cunt. I'm gonna give his soul to his waifu. I'm not eating his soul, chat. We're gonna give his soul to the wife. To his wife. Yo, Jupiter, welcome on in. Howdy, friend. I mean, Bloodborne was the next game Miyazaki went to go work on, no? Like, he did this, and then he went to go do Bloodborne, and then he left 2 to Tanamura. I believe. That's how it went. I think. Chat, what if I position the camera in a way where it's, like, not just a floating head? What if I let you guys see more of my torso? Is that what we want? He ended up coming back to work on the tail end of Tuesday. Did he? Oh, like the guy. Did he? Oh, I get it. Show us your tits. Full transparency. There's not much to see. There's... You can see my nice waistline, though. That's nice. But, like, titty-wise, there's not much to see. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty disappointed with the 2-step. How do I get into this door? I can't remember.
Ta-da!
That's just death. Say you only need a handful. I'm telling you, I do not possess a handful. Make down to the... Oh, right. Okay, okay. I know where. We're close to getting a Black Flame. That's gonna be nice. There's only the one Black Flame spell, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I wish this link would work. It's not working. Not yet. Because I actually want to hear this dialogue. Fucking well, what is it? Fries me.
I thought you said there was dialogue.
That only showed the fight. At least from what I could see. I mean, I skipped through it, but at no point did I see Goff or him talking to Goff. Isn't this like the PvP spot? Two links. Oh, okay, hang on. No wonder it didn't want to work when I clicked it. Fire, dude, what the fuck? Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Localizer, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy all the emotes and all that good stuff. And this is the unique dialogue. Right? I love his voice. I'm not watching all that right now. Too much. Too much dip on my chip. I'll watch it later. Yeah. That's the elevator. Okay, I made the right choice kindling that. Go back up here? Where the fuck do I go? Excuse me. Man, I tell you what, chat, I was watching this, it's sort of like a video documentary. about thanks, Trent. I was watching this video documentary about this. You guys know the type of guy, the fucking Andrew Tate kind of clone, where it's like the alpha, fucking uber masculine, like shitbag, you know? How do people fall for that sort of shit? I gotta know. I gotta know how people fall for it. Because this guy was scamming people for multiple thousands of dollars. Low confidence and desperation. But where do these people with low confidence and desperation, where do they have these thousands of dollars to give these guys? Where are they finding it? Is that the trick to making thousands of dollars? Is just having low confidence and desperation? Because obviously they need the money to pay the dirtbag. And it's just like, where are they getting the money? That's what I want to know, more than anything. Is where the hell are they getting the shmoolah for it? Boink. Because there's this one guy who paid him like $5,000, and it's like... I guess. What are we talking about? I don't know. I was talking about how I was watching this video documentary. I love to watch this. This is like my slop that I consume when I eat stuff sometimes. It's like video documentaries about obscure internet personalities. And there's covering this Andrew Tate like dude. You know, the bald, fully bearded, roided out, fucking ooga chaka, fucking uber masculine shitbag. You know, the fake confidence guy. And he was scamming dudes for like thousands of dollars, and it's like, I've been low in my life. Not Andrew Tate. It wasn't Andrew Tate. It was I think it was like Wes Watson or something. And it's like, how... I've been low in my life, right? I'm not going to pretend I've only ever had high points, but like, I've never been low enough to consider paying some online shitbag thousands of dollars for him to tell me how to get my life together. Like, if it's someone genuine, maybe, but like, this guy is just clearly like an Andrew Tate clone, right? They've lived their whole lives with no one getting them, so when they find the grifter, they just bow. I guess. Like, I like giving money to genuine people, right? But like, I don't like using the word grifter because it gets used too much, but this guy was very clearly a fucking grifter. It's like, man, I just don't get how people get caught by it. You know? I'm fucking dead. Don't fucking laugh at me, bitch. Nope, not fireball. Ow. Oh my god, you know what this reminds me of? Shulva. There we go. Okay. I hate that word. The words grifter and woke have lost all meaning. They're both dumb for the most part. They just get overused so much. Like, ugh. But yeah, this guy was like one of those unironic, like, an appropriate use of the word grifter. Okay, there we go. All the fights in BS I went through. I guess. Next time I'm feeling dumb, I'll try to remember that stuff. At least I'm not falling for masculine alpha courses. The games are gonna play after DS1? Good question. Code Veronica, Undertale, obviously RE9 when that comes out. The RE9 is right around the corner. Oof, that's terrible. I'm actually going to be going to see the dentist because I think I have something wrong with my, like, front teeth. It's not noticeable unless you're, like, super, super, super close paying attention. Oh, ouch. But, like, it's something that bothers me, so I'm going to go to the dentist and be like, hey, can we do something about this? So I should not be bone smashing. You know what? If you want to get that jawline that's gonna allow you to mog everybody else, like if you don't want to be frame mogged, yeah, get to bone smashing. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Take 50 drugs, start bone smashing, go to like Turkey, get a hair transplant, you know, the whole 9 yards. Okay, you too can look like Alpha Man Giga Chad. You know, I fucking knew it. Man, chat, this is gonna be the dumbest fucking question I've ever asked. Is there literally any science to back up bone smashing? Or is this something that just a quick Google search, oh yeah, this does nothing? The looks max my jawline, I still hate myself. Should I just take more meth? I think boost... can I even say that as a joke? No? Man. People online are fucking stupid. Also, Chester, fuck you. What fucking weapon does he have? Does he have a unique moveset, like fully kitted for him? I wouldn't be surprised. Fuck this guy. Jesus. Unique, that's cool. So I didn't figure there was any science to back up something as ridiculous as bone smashing. Man. You gotta have a special kind of dent to buy into that sort of shit. Ugh. There we go. Oh my god, Peachy, that was so loud. That scared me so bad. Hi. I already went up here, right? I don't think I can handle the pain. Well, it'd be pain for no gain. I have to fight this fucking goober? Oh boy. Okay, he's got the Nito sword. Alright, come on. He's weapon swapping. This fucking cornball, dude. Well, I'm simply better, chat. What can I say? I'm simply better than that guy. Random Scrunglow Invader got shit on. Easy! I don't like that I had to use one of my lightning greases, though. I was legit just gonna mash him. It's really unfortunate. Is that an actual invader? Yes. Bro was swamp-assing so hard, he was weapon swapping in Dark Souls 1 in the big 2-6. There we go. Yeah, people would believe you. People would be like, oh wait, if I drink glow stick juice, my blood will glow? Oh. Man, it baffles me that the generation that should be the smartest, because we have literally the world's biggest repository of knowledge in our entire, like, history ever, throughout human history, is somehow also the fucking stupidest. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? This generation, my generation included, should be the smartest generation in the world. We have all of the knowledge of human history for the most part, right here. And everybody got one of these, for the most part. Man. It baffles me. My generation should be the next generation of Einsteins. Yet here we are. Bonk. No, that's a fortunately. You're not missing out on much. The only reason I have Twitter is because it's where all the gaming news is. Like, people that don't use Twitter, I wonder where the fuck they get gaming news. You don't need Critical Thingy if you have the phone. Yeah, that's fair. Insane Sandal. Yeah. We should be sold, but being wise is stressful and we get too many tools to lobotomize ourselves. Yeah, unironically. I don't even know what that means, Grim. Oh boy, I fucked up. Ow! I'm dead. She's gonna kill me. I lied. Holy shit. Ow. Nah, rage baiting unironically makes me so mad for the most part. Sometimes it's funny, but like there are so many people who make rage baiting their whole personality online nowadays, and it makes me so fucking mad. It makes me so mad. Where the fuck am I? Wait a minute. Can I put on the Sunlight Maggot and get a special interaction here? I might be tripping. I think I'm tripping, dog. What? Chat, was it DS2 or DS3 that introduced the unique types of mimics? Okay. Also, hi, Crooked, but Pokemon in. I don't think I said welcome earlier, and I don't know. No! Well, this just got a lot worse. I got the key. I got what I needed in there. A black flame is in the abyss. I don't need anything else. I'm dead. I'm giga dead. I think black flame is over in the abyss, right? Yes, I'm like 95% certain it is. Yeah, I'm like 95% certain black flame is over in the abyss. The Manus run back is pretty terrible. I just get really quiet when I'm like super upset. Like when I'm very upset, I just get quiet. I'm not one to like blow up. Resident Evil 6 is $5 on PlayStation right now. Fuck, that's all honestly a really good deal, but if I was gonna get it anywhere, I'd probably get it on PC so I could play with my brother. That or Xbox. Speaking of Xbox, hang on. It's so Jover Xbox Bros, right? It's so Jover. Phil Spencer stepped down. I think another big person stepped down. And then the head of the AI team took Phil Spencer's place. Man, it's never been more Jover for the Xbox Bros. And I say that as the Xbox bros. She stepped down today. Wait, the AI lady did? Huge. I hope it was through peaceful means and she didn't get, like, fucking uber bullied off of stepping down, because even if I disagree with someone, I don't want them to just get fucking bullied like that. Hi, Rox. Hello. But good. No, not harm someone, but, like, I know myself, and I know I'll explode on someone if I'm really upset. I'll explode and I'll say some shit that I don't want to say. Because we all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo, kind of moment, so I just get really quiet. I just internalize it all. Because if I don't, I'm going to end up saying some mean shit. You know? So I don't chat much. That's valid.
Oh,
Hope you get better. No, that getting better is all in your hands for the most part. People like to forget about that sometimes. Which game is this? This is Dark Souls 1. I always try to remind people of that, like a slur? No, you fucking absolute ignoramus. Like some mean personal shit. Said shit to a couple of us as well. Buddy, if you think anything I've said to you guys is like what I would say if I exploded on someone, no. I'm trying. Keep trying. That's the part that matters, you know? Yeah, this is Dark Souls 1, Rocks. You even read comment? I just answered it, brother! I said this is Dark Souls 1! Can I go upstairs? I gotta go upstairs and meet Mr. This is Dark Souls 1. I literally just got a comment like that, Evelyn. I feel bad. I literally, in big, bold text on the TikTok chat, I have, I read TikTok. Yes, I read chat. I think I'll do that for YouTube, too. I think I gotta do it for YouTube as well. I gotta have, like, a big, bold... You even lift? Fuck. Well, okay, I don't lift, but I do, like, home exercises. Like, bodyweight exercises.
Must be the one who freed Artoria.
Yes.
Old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
Chat? Yeah, I remember when I streamed Destiny, France. Is it a hot take? Is it a hot take to say that I like Goff more than Ornstein, and I'd put him as the second best Knight of Gwyn, or my second favorite? Obviously, Artorias is number one. Shocker, I know. But, is it a hot take to put him at 2? I feel like the traditional order is, like, Artorias or Ornstein. Those two kind of swap places for people. And then whichever one's not first is second, and then Goff, and then Kieran. You know? Also, Artorias is bound to be my favorite. Look, I literally have his fucking ring. I wear it every single day. I've had it for like 4 years. So, like, you know. Already had to be my favorite. He's the GOAT.
If thou seekest to explore, I fear thee no man. Me? What good is a dog with no hares to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose.
What was my least favorite? Smo is like a Knight of Gwyn, quote unquote. Not like he I don't think he's like an official Knight of Gwyn.
There's very little to be said. What good is it? But I'm lucky.
Chat, do I have to go meet Calamite? Yeah, that's right. I have to go meet Calamite. He's official. Did you watch the live action one? No, I'm not really big on One Piece. I'm not big on too many animes. I love JJK. I liked Attack on Titan. I like to pretend the last season didn't happen. I think he wasn't allowed into the Knights of Gwyn because he literally eats people. The mines were pretty bad. The mines were pretty bad in Demon Souls. Please. Man, how much endurance does one man need? Do I look Swedish to you? Actually, kind of, yes, but no. Chat, where's Kieran? She only appear if I save quit. She should be like, please, give me Artorias' soul. I think she pops up if I save. Yeah. Her armor's fucking cool.
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot?
Yes.
He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it? Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Chat, the fact that that is an Undertaker skin and not a skin for Duchess when she kind of uses... I know she uses, like, curved swords, but they also kind of remind me of daggers. I guess then people would ship Duchess and Wilder and their siblings. You know what? It's George R. R. Martin. Let's do it.
May the Lord guide thee.
I think if you did Warhammer 40k Live, your account would go.
May the...
You know what, YouTube man? You might be right. Chat, I'm swapping over to 40k. Swapping over to 40k. Exclusively for the YouTube stream. Aren't these things like giga busted, by the way? I've never used them. What? Oh, I can see the moveset even without being able to use it. Chat, how does this moveset never come back? How does this thing never ever come back? This thing's fucking sick. Vicious poison. Does it do poison? This does bleed. I probably can't do it because I can't use them. Boy is a plebeian. Chat, do you think I can suck Kieran? You think she's suckable?
May the Lord guide thee.
Okay, she has no humanity. She's not worth sucking.
May the Lord...
She ain't worth sucking, chat. She got no humanity. Not worth the suck. She didn't mind because we chill like that. Oh my god, how much does one man need? I have 45 fucking endurance, man. 45. And still I'm fat. Oh. Am I fat if I use Grass Crest? Nope. Wait, we have a lot of, no. We have a lot of, Twinkling Titanite. I'll say, am I being invaded? I didn't know that being invaded could kick me off of a bonfire, if so. That would have been news to you, boy. Can you not upgrade, Aisha Wise, Mr. Dude's armor? I'd forget his name. Starts with a D. Can you not upgrade his stuff? I don't think you can. Salmon Hall, however you say it. I can't upgrade his armor. That's certainly a choice. Something is exciting. Chat, anyone that starts streaming, be warned. It is not TikTok chat that will be like goblins. 95% of the time, it is YouTube chat. How much is Big 40K paying you? I gotta know. This man has been shilling for 40K since he got here. No, those look like ass. I'm going fucking Havels. I'm gonna reinforce them. Big 40K fan, I could tell. Emphasis on big, right? Alright, where's Havels? In this game. Can I not upgrade Havels either? I know you can upgrade Havels stuff, right? It should be by giant stuff. I guess you can't upgrade Havels. Oh, you get it in the painting. You get it in the painting, I'm pretty sure. There. Boss armor, so no upgrade. Oh, shit, really? Is that how it works? Okay. Man, they want my ass to wear nothing. I need light roll against Manus. Do we do Manus? No, let's go do Calamite. Let's go do Calamite and then Manus. Yeah. But first I need to go die to Calamite, right? And then I can be like, hey, Golf, can you shoot this guy down? Soul Memory is the big suck, yeah. I can't even, like, make a defense case for it. But DS2... pretty nice. That's why we need a DS2 remaster with no Soul Memory. Peak. Go. I mean, realistically, the way you do that would be like cheat engine. Then just give yourself all the stuff. Actually, no, DS2 is pretty good about, like, catching cheaters, no? It's actually, I think, one of the better Souls games about catching cheaters. Boink. Oh, man. Okay. No, DS2 is absolutely good. Oh, at catching cheaters? Okay. Do I actually have to die to him? Do I have a homeward bone? Am I allowed to homeward bone out of here? I really don't want to have to run back down here. I'm gonna walk to the edge, that way it makes sure. I think I did this last time too. This is an old game, Rocks. Game came out in 2011. Like 15 years old. Goff, be a G, shoot this fucking dragon out of the air. Be an absolute homie and shoot this dragon out of the air. My ass was busy playing Skyrim. No, no one mistake my Leon cosplay for something. They instantly know. How many times I get called Leon even if I'm not wearing anything?
I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Yes.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness?
Goff is such a G, bro.
Liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goff hunts dragons.
Goff. This cutscene's so cool. Debatably the coolest cutscene in the entire game. How much do you make monthly from stream? Are you gonna take me to dinner before asking such a question? Yeah, Artorias is definitively my number one. He's number two, though. The thing about making money from streaming is it's very volatile. Like, if you're in it to make money, which I would assume you are since it's your past, I wouldn't get into streaming. YouTube pays much better. YouTube pays significantly better.
That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Man, Calamite was the first, huh? First DLC dragon. Then we had Sin. And then we had Madir. We know how he went blind. Yeah, people were dicks and they stuck resin inside his helmet, and so his helmet got stuck to his head. And it blinded him. They stuck resin in his helmet, which blinded him and stuck it to his head, I'm pretty sure. Chat, should we kill Chester? Low-key, he's kind of a cuck. I'm not gonna go for the tail cut. Being a cuck of crime? No, but it's kind of gross. By kinda, I mean gross. Why'd they go over making a DLC for... It's just tradition at this point, I think. Didn't blind him, he's just too proud to take it off. Oh, there you go. Using polarized glass or non-polarized glass? These are blue light protection glasses. These are for blue light. Is Sin the weakest DLC dragon? Yeah, probably. I don't feel good saying that, though. I'm gonna get crucified for it. I like Sin more than Bale. At least fighting him. I hate fighting Bale. Like, the run-up, the lore, all great for Bale. Fighting Bale, pretty fucking stank-ass. Bale's a Drake, though? Oh, true. That hitbox is something else. Imagine how much more cinematic this could have been if I had Sunlight Blade chat. My fucking ears. You know, that'd be a sick Dark Souls ring to own, is the Ring of Calamity. I mean, yeah, having a Psychic Dragon is pretty cool. Man. What's the lore in you not having Sunlight Blade? 30 Faith. Going for his tail? I'm not going for it, but if it happens, it happens. Get the faith needed. Buddy, I would need 30 faith, which means I need 22 levels, which is like, at this point, probably 1,000,000 souls. Which, you know, believe it or not, kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. Man, these older Souls game runs backs were something else, huh? You know, they should have given Bale a dragon weapon. Yeah, I really wanted Dark Moonblade to happen as well. Alas, it wasn't meant to be. We did the math and saw how much faith it would have taken. Or not how much faith, how many souls. Game is pretty dark. Wait, say that again. Dark Souls? Hi, Ice. Good to see ya. Come on in. Ow. I hate that fucking move. Tank those. Tank those on the chin. Running to the tail is a classic. Also, the worst dragon fight in any Souls game is easily Ancient Dragon from DS2. Much as I might dislike some others. That is a fucking Monster Hunter move right there, chat. The insta-gib. Calamite would be cool to see with an updated Souls moveset. Irene. That move is so ass. No! My fucking brain. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Psych! Bitch, I lied. I lied. You get the tail? No, I don't care. I did try. Not for a lack of trying, but... His bitch ass gives no money either. Oh, there it is. Was gonna say. He is a bum. It hurts my eyes to see you so bad. Buddy, you are aware there are other streams, right? Chat, I'm getting fucking heckled by this little YouTube glove shit-o. He's like one-guying me. Baffling. Also, I have no homeward bones, which means I have to walk back. Run ads on YouTube? I wish. The joke, man? Listen, man. You can tell jokes that are nuts. They don't always have to be mean-spirited. I guess, bro. I guess. Leaves me exactly one lightning grease for Manus. Get past the dogs. Run through the lava. Chat, why is it video games always use like fucking Dobermans to be the evil dogs? Like, Dobermans are nice, they're good doggos. I messed up. What is the ring description for Calamity? A useless ring befitting of no finger, best left unknown or at least well hidden. A ring enchanted by the orange eye of Calamity, the bringer of Calamity. Bitch to render? Oh wait, no, I get it. Hang on. Kinda want the Calamity ring, that'd be sick. Pretty fucking sick though in IRL. Alright, only 2 more bosses left, chat. Yo, can you play a... True. When are we booting up Rivals? I mean, Havel's ring would be kind of cool, I guess. Really, Calamity and like any of the Knights rings, like Leo ring would be cool. Hornet ring is cool. Do Gamba on Manus, if the mods want. Nobody ever gambas when we do gambas, so you guys don't get gambas often. Okay?
Why, thou hast defeated Calamite? Wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon thee. That beast will never take to the skies again.
Chat, how do I get his armor?
Dragons shall never be. We knights fought valiantly.
Mods, if you want to put up a Gamba.
Every one of them, we lost 80 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage.
Yeah, that's what makes Gambas exciting, is they're actual Gambas.
Thou will understand one day. At thy twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia. I shan't need it, but no dragons to hunt.
Oh, Sarah, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hi. That's rough, Pixels. Mods, can we get a shout out for this lovely lady? Sarah, welcome on in. Howdy, friend. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Was it a good stream? Raiders, hi, I'm Zilu. I talk a lot. That's a big guy. I mean, clearly you're talking about me, right? With guns like these, right? No, you're talking about him. Hi, I'm Zilu. I like to talk a lot. We're at, like, the very end of Dark Souls 1. We have 2 bosses left. Welcome on in. Got another boss down. Hey, nice. Good shit. Very nice. Yeah, I'm doing, like, a current refresher playthrough. Upcoming, I think I'm gonna start Code Veronica. Obviously, I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil 9. I'm very, very excited. Goff is what you think you're like. No, I think I'm like Artorias, okay? I think I'm like Artorias. Chat, if you don't know who Sarah Bear is, please go check her out. She does all sorts of stuff. Does Souls stuff just like ya boy. Go give her a follow. Go check her out. Otherwise, I'm gonna find you and not give you any kisses. I was gonna threaten to beat you, but I do that too often. I gotta threaten nice stuff sometimes.
Proud human, may every honor be bestowed.
I'm not gonna kill him, chat. I'm not gonna kill him. I really thought about it for the armor. I don't wanna. Crippled and corrupted. Bro! So you got chicken legs? I mean, not like chicken legs, but like, my legs aren't exactly like big legs, you know? They're muscular, they look good, like I got muscle on them, but like they're not, I don't got like fucking tree trunks like some people do. I've got runner's legs, okay? I've got like runner's legs. I don't got like tree trunk legs. These bad boys built for running, okay? Running and kicking. Not big old tree trunks. No offense to the tree trunks, by the way. I mean that as a compliment. Some motherfuckers got like massive thighs and legs in like a good way. Lem, welcome on in. Nice to meet ya. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I work on like my core and my arms a lot more than my legs. My legs are like whatever. I don't work them out too much. I'm more like core, so I can have that nice waistline ratio, and then like my arms, and then my chest, obviously. Ugh. I'm not much for legs. Like, legs get basic cardio exercises, and that's it. I don't do like intense leg training. Now the toes. You gotta like tier 3 sub if you're trying to see the grippers, okay? Let's take me to dinner, right? Playing Archthrones right now? The demo? I don't think the full thing's out, is it? Chat, I really want those Havel Gauntlets. Surely. Surely. There's no way! How? How? In what universe? This cursed one that I live in. No! Edge, thank you for the follow. Army, everyone's like, you know, I don't doubt that. Yo! Let's go! But my legs look fucking disgusting. Man. Buy Havel Gauntlets. Some things just aren't meant to be. Some things just aren't meant to be. Buddy, I ain't wearing no skirt. Can I kindle again? Can I get 20 flasks? It's Manus. I'm gonna need it. Are you winning, Smelly? I'm certainly trying. Wanna know something incredible? What? That I had 8 games of Helldivers with 0 deaths? I don't think that's something exclusive to India, buddy. I think every politician ever is corrupt. They're all shitters. Now we're talking 20 flasks. Now we're cooking with gas. I fit so tough. So chat, do I look Scottish? Ow. Back up. Back it up. Okay, don't back it up. Just die. That has so much range, by the way. Jesus. Let me make sure my phone's not fucking blowing up. There we go. We need the Havel gauntlets, boys. Heavy duty situations require stuff. You're gonna be in VC tonight? I'm gonna try, yeah. I should be. Oh yeah. I didn't put on Havel's gauntlets, I put on Xanthos. There we go. $47 with FAP and Havel's, by the way, to be light rolling with all this. My friend. Jesus Christ. That's DLC? Pretty good. We just killed Calamite. Ow. Hey, I was looking at something. What is that range? Oh my god. Oh. Typical. I don't know how do I do this? How do I... There. How do I do that? I had to, like, fucking borderline ban someone from the YouTube chat. I've never had to do that before. Where bro was asking the most insane fucking questions. Never had to do that before. I was like, okay, well, you're gone. What was the worst question? Do tell. He was like, he was asking questions like, fucking, this isn't, I'm not gonna say verbatim what he said, for obvious reasons. But he was like, are religious people who do this or that good or bad? And it's like, buddy, I'm not the fucking guy to ask about religious questions. He's like fucking talking politics, and it's like, do I look like the guy to be asking any of these questions? Hey, buddy, I ain't... You know... I'm not the guy for that. Yeah, who the fuck opens up a Dark Souls stream and is like, yeah, let me ask the streamer these religious and political questions. What do you think of this, streamer? I don't know. I don't care. France. Okay, there we go. Aldia? No, that's real. Yeah, who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, I don't know. YouTube chat is the real gremlins. There's some nice people there. But like, everyone was always like, no, TikTok chat is super bad. They're gremlins. Bro, TikTok chat is chill. Hi, HJ. Like, TikTok chat is a vibe for the most part. Like, they're very well behaved. I see you're running a pyro build, so can you answer? Why do bad things happen to good people? Huh. Questions. No, I also thought this was a boss room first time around. Chat, put on the maggot. There we go. Low key, I'm voting for John Pork, to be honest. I see you're using the Silver Knight Straight Sword. Can you comment on the United States foreign policy? Like, bro, please. I don't fucking, you know. True. No Gamba. Mods, if you can hear me, can you put up a Gamba if I'll beat Manus? Do like first 2 tries. See if the mods are actually here or not. Chat, what do you think? Do we summon the doggo? Of course we do. Do? Yes. I don't like making the mods make a Gamba every time. You see the absolute fucking maneuvering that I just did. The absolute strafing. You guys get 2 tries worth of a Gamba. Lose out on like 10 humanity? Okay, he can die. Go Father of the Abyss when you pull it. Real. Actually, it's a Silver Knight weapon. I don't think I got the pendant, so this is gonna suck. In full disclosure, chat, I did not grab the pendant. This might be a big old bundle of suck. Chat, go get. What the? Are you evil? I don't know if I've ever seen this. Hello! Do I stab it? It led me somewhere good, chat. I'm not stabbing it. It was good. It was a good kibby. Bear, take notes. I don't remember it. I'm gonna be honest, if I have seen it. I don't remember the invisible phantom cat. Messages, I'll go back and read those in a second. Wanted to get the shortcut. Wanted to go back. We also have to grab Black Flame while we're down here. Because, Zath, in Elden Ring, they're cinematic. They're not just walls, okay? Try attacking. Why did the cat lead me to the dog? They friends? Do I hit him, chat? Oh no, there we go. He's free. Be free, my son! Chat, he reminds me of Finn so much. My little baby Finn. I love him. Pixels. I'm gonna go with yes. I'll read the item description of this. Read. It was a shield. The steel great shield used by Knight Artorias, who succumbed to the Abyss. Artorias deeply scarred by the Abyss. Used this to form a barrier to protect his compatriot Sif. Although this drained the shield, its magic defense remains high. That's why he's the fucking GOAT, chat. That's why he's the GOAT. Man was gonna die. What does he do? He saves his dog. We already killed Sif, sadly. Damn. I haven't played Arch Thrones, but it sounds like it's tripping. I want to play it. I'm waiting till it's done, though. I'm gonna let them cook. Hope that it's good. I've heard fantastic things about the demo, so I expect good things from the full release. Do I have the pendant? No. Here. Fight good. Over here. I always forget about this little fucking shortcut. Also, hi Zath, by the way. I don't think I said hi earlier, but hi. I always try to say hi to everyone in chat if they put a message in. You know, there's a setting with one of the multi-chat things. I don't have it on. I don't like to know this sort of stuff, but it tells you when anybody joins and leaves the stream. So I could call out all the lurkers and be like, hi. But I like to let them lurk in peace. I like to let them simmer, you know? Scare me, to be honest. Like, what if I just called out your name? Oh yeah, I have it turned off. You guys know I don't like to know how many people are here or this or that. I like to keep that shit turned off. I think this is Black Flame. That's humanity. Bright Shot, what's up? Howdy, homie. Yeah, I'm just saying, I could call out the lurkers. I could get a call-out post going right now. I let them lurk in peace. They deserve that. This is Black Flame, surely. Okay, that's not even an item, Jacob. Oh my god, you went back up to the top, you fucking ignoramus. Shit. Okay. Oh. Lurkers are great. Obviously, I like when people say hi to me, right? But I like lurkers too. Okay? They can both be chill. Hi, Bright. I said hi. You got two highs. Greedy. god, I'm getting violated. Well. Oh, wait, no, Bright, I get it. Wait, I get it. Oh my god. That hurt a lot, actually. Chat, I'm actually probably gonna die to Manus, no lie. I would not have Gambit in favor of me. Manus is tough. Last time I fought him, he took me a good couple tries. I think I remember him mostly this time, though. Big thing was having light roll. Maybe a shield. Low-key, shield. A shield is gonna go sicko mode. I like Artie. We've talked about this before. I like Artie. But Manus is a good choice. There's days where I feel like he was not built for this game. Like he was built for Bloodborne or something. Which is obviously he was built for this game, but I feel as though he would be better in a different game. I think this is Black Flame. Everything's Black Flame until I find it. Okay, I was right. That was Black Flame, dude. Why did you ever doubt me? Beta Chaos. You should have seen it earlier. I was getting pretty upset with Beta Chaos. FromSoft has a thing with making bosses like I'm going back, by the way, to re-equip Black Flame. Like Manus. Dreglord, Demon of Hatred, Cleric Beast, Lawrence. They love the ape with big hand kind of vibe. They love it. I don't know why they keep going back to it. Is there anyone like that in Demon Souls that I can recall? None that I can remember. Oh, sure, yeah, they did turn him into a horse, you're right. I'm poor. That'll do it. That shit's gonna hit like a nuclear bomb. Was there anyone in Demon Souls like Manus? They very clearly like that, that archetype of boss, like the ape hunched over, big hand. Like one hand is like much bigger than the other. Like I said, we have Dreglord, Cleric Beast, Lawrence, Manus. I don't think 2 has anyone like that. That I can recall. It's just what Miyazaki likes to do. I guess Miyazaki didn't work on Night Rain. It's what the Zakis like to do. Tanamura just does whatever, bro. He don't give a fuck. Tanamura just don't care. Nah, Tanamura cooked on DS2. We don't need another one. He has symmetrical arms, does he? He has like the same exact fucking posture as Manus. And the staff, obviously. Yeah, I'm low-key lost. remember where to go. What was that? That was Black Flame back there. Yeah, that was a big... I was complaining about that in the base game, how the base game is very not atmospheric. There's a lot of areas where it's just like, where is my ambient sound design? And then the DLC kind of rights those wrongs. Like, going through Izalith, Izalith is nothing. Not a squeak, not a pip, nothing. It's just silence. I don't care about that drop down. They can eat my ass. Lil Gub gotta go first. No, he's gonna phase through me and fucking one-shot me. Big Gup goes second. Yeah, but there should be like lava rumbling or something. Chat, we might need to go get Silver Talisman if we get beat up real bad. Oh my fucking god. Can we not do this? I hate you. At least I got reimbursed. Double reimbursed. This cutscene's fucking sick! Bro, the silver sword on my side's so cool. All right, big man. I'm mid-roll. God damn it, I'm dead. Yep. Well, there's first try. I'm mid-roll, really? With all of this? Really? That I find hard to believe. Mid-rolling is so diarrhea cheeks, chat. It's so bad. It's terrible. Like, if you were to, like, present me a situation where I could end world hunger, but I had to beat Dark Souls 2 or 1 with mid-roll only, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. Simply buy food. 5 head. Glad we got Artorias and not Mantis in that rank. Mantis would have been a run. I mean, in Deep of the Night, Artorias is also a run ender for a lot of people. In Deep of the Night, he straight be putting belt to ass. I don't think he's ever killed me. You're better than most. The randoms I get always die to him a lot. I die to him a good bit. He just hits so fucking hard. Like, he borderline one-shots you. In depth 4 and above. Second to recall that. Mid-roll isn't as bad as people think. Back in the day, we proved you can roll 3. It's cast. I hate it. Ah. I had to sneeze. I had to defeat the sneeze. No item this time. Womp womp. I just walk down the main way? Yeah. Rents me through. Oh, hey, you can actually see the arena down there. That's cool. I kind of figured they just took you to a separate zone, but that's cool. I don't know why I would figure they just take you to a separate zone. In my head, that's what they do. Chat, I'm gonna cook his ass. Don't do it. Don't. Shoot. Excuse me. So, in regards to cooking him, that's just not happening. We're gonna have to bare-ass beat him down with the sword. Fuck. God damn it. Some extra damage is better than no extra damage, okay, buddy? Fuck. Well. How much is big power within paying you? You can actually kill him with a bow from outside the arena. That's great. Man. Why does my fire do so little damage to him? Is he resistant to fire? I told you guys I'm not good at Manus. I told you. Is he, like, super resistant? Is there flame at? It's at +2 ascendant. So it's ascended, but it's a +2 ascension. So there's three more levels. I can't imagine 3 more levels is going to make that much difference. Because it was only doing like 120 damage. Why would the Father of the Abyss be weak to mere flames? Wait till you learn what Gwyn put on humans to contain the Abyss. It was a ring of fucking fire, brother. Like, fire beat Abyss. This is common knowledge. Fire good. Maybe great. I mean, that was a great combustion. I can't imagine maxing my flame would be that much more damage. I need to dodge the Whamma Jamma. I need to dodge the fucking Whamma Jamma Slamma. This is gonna be a classic knight overcomes great odds with just his sword. Classic, many such cases. My favorite archetype. I had a feeling it was gonna baby rage slam. I take these. Fuck. God, I love the Silver Knight straight sword. Yeah, I heal in front of him. I do what I want. I'm big as Dickus. Oh my god, Lucy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Zilu. I like to talk a lot. Chat, mods, get a shout out for Lucy. She's lovely. Go check her out. Go give her a follow. Okay, hi, I'm locked in. I gotta beat this absolute monkey in the dick. Okay. Welcome on in. He's gonna do the big arm slam if I keep my distance. Do the big arm slam. Read like a fucking book! Too good. Lucy, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Okay. That was scary. Okay. Hi, friend. Did you see my cosplay on TikTok? I don't think I've spoken to you since I did the cosplay. I hope you've seen it. I was really proud of it. If not, I'll pull up a picture here in a second. Andy, welcome on in. Jock, welcome on in. Yeah, heal in front of him, chat. You know why? Because that's what Biggest Dickus would do. He would heal in front of the fucking final boss of the DLC, not the base game. Oh yeah, he's highly resistant to, like, all of the magics. Gotcha. Easy, boys! He's dead. Yeah, chat, like I said, go follow Lucy. She's lovely. She's a big old homie of mine. Go check her out. She does lots of soul stuff. She also does, Don't Starve Together. She's really fucking good at that game. And she's also started Neo. So, if you want any of that, go follow her, okay? Ugh, angry guy, what's up? Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm so sorry, believers, that I won on the third try, by the way. Can I kill her? Stop. Get up. What? What? Stop crying. Get up. I was this close to, like, black flaming her. How do I make her not cry forever? Is there a way to get her up? Can I, like, make her get up? Is that possible? Talk to her in the prison. Wait. Storyteller killed her? Good. That's good to know. I can make fun of him. Getting closer to being able to roll. I'm assuming not. Classic. Yo, honey, welcome on in. Howdy, friend. I guess I could just call you May. That works too. Talk to the mushroom. I guess, bro. I'm eating it. 18,000 for the soul of, like, the primal human. Huge. All that to still mid-roll. Oh my god! I attempted this game once, but oh boy, I was panicking. This game is super jarring if you're going back to it from like one of the newer titles. Why are you such an I guess bro stand now? I don't know, it's convenient to say, dude. I guess bro. It's just convenient to say. Lucille Sanctuary. You have anything to say, Elizabeth? I killed him. Yeah, Robin, always.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk and rid us of that.
Like the frog? Oh, you like Lemmy? Yeah, he's great. Everybody loves him. Everybody should love him.
Spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise.
Hang on, I'll show you something in a second.
Allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Thank you. Watch. I'm like a transformer, okay? I become the frog. It's... No, my chair. Back that up. Back that up. I become the frog. I'm like Sukuna, where I have 4 arms. Don't show off your ass again. We've been over this. There's not much ass to show off. What are you showing? Oh, that like my head becomes the frog. Like this. Right here. Don't be weird about that. Ass? I mean, that too. Anyway. Lucy asked earlier, did you see my cosplay? That I did over on TikTok. I liked it a lot.
This is the best way. No one will for it.
Not on TikTok? Well, yeah, on TikTok it does. No? Okay. Where is it? Here it is. I cosplayed Leon. I'm gonna wear this when I play RE9. I'm super fucking excited. Do not be ashamed. Embrace the cheeks. Thank you. I cosplayed Leon. So cool. Thank you.
May the flames guide thee.
What if I kill Elizabeth, chat?
Struggling, are we? If there's anything I can do.
Why am I violent, bro? Why do I want to kill everybody?
Was thine eye glancing hither? Thou needst not hide thy wonder. I am a mushroom, after all. Was thine
Respect her.
Thou need I am a
I could respectfully murder her. Can I warp back to Manus? Please say yes. Thank you. Men, what is stopping us from having Venom's ass game? Having to do leg day. Leg day fucking sucks. She's gone! Wasn't even following, so it was an empty threat. Thank you for the follow. Okay, you know what? You're right. I won't do it. Oh my goodness. Lucy, thank you for the sub, chat. Can we chat her up? If you're not following her now, that's paid promotion, okay? She gave me money. Go follow her. Oh, thank you. I think we're done now, pretty much. Just about. I tell you what, that sub money is gonna go towards more cosplays. That you're Bippy. Did you not internalize my message? What, the frog? The frog not being on TikTok? Yeah, I know. Unless there's something else you have to say. There's not enough room on the TikTok screen.
Go on.
Warp.
Very well.
We're at the end of the game. Doctor, we're in the present. Oh! Right, I don't care. I was gonna kill him. Or kill her. Now you reminded me of it. And you went out of your way to remind me of it. Now, maybe I do. Also, whoa, May. Be nice. This is the most handsome man in all of England. I'm a little bit of a gremlin. Like a smidge. a little bit. Whoa, 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 buddy. Take me to dinner first. Open. You'll miss a collab with Yo Josh Areno tomorrow. Why don't you guys play on PlayStation? Okay? You guys should play on PlayStation. Instead of wanting me to play on PC. Chat, should I parry shield this? That Finn does that literally all the time. Like, hang on. No Xbox. I normally play on Xbox is the funny thing, just not for Night Rain. Hang on. I guarantee. Here he is. Finn, come here. Chat, I'm gonna have to pull a badge. Want a treat? Finn, want a treat? There is no treat, chat, but he doesn't know that. Hi, buddy. Come on, up, up. Up, up, come on. Hi, buddy. Finn, come on, up, up. Finn, want a treat? Doesn't know, chat. Up, up, come on. Here we go. Hi, buddy. Hi, handsome. He only comes in here if he knows there's a treat. Good boy. You remind me of Sif. The streamer, probably. Oh, no! See, he leaves the second he knows there's not a treat because he's a lazy little bum. I love you. I love you. He's a lazy little bum. He takes after his dad. What the? How is my robe stuck in my chair? What is happening? How is my robe stuck in the chair? Jesus. Give him the sword you got? Oh. Ben, you want the sword? You want this? Come on. He has given me the stupidest look. You can't see it, but the face he's given me. You're his dad? Yeah, that was the point of the joke. Also, good night, friend. It was nice to meet you. Hello, little guy. You are so cute. How do you do that? How do you do the fancy text like? Is that an emote we have? Ben, you want the sword? No, chat. He's out of it. He don't want to do nothing. Only the temptation of food will make him get up. Can I send a link? Of course. I love Finn, okay? I love Finn. Alright? Deeply. More than my other pets. More than my other pets. But, before you call me a bad pet owner, Finn is like my dog. The cat is like my brother's, and then the other cat is my parents', so... Finn is the only one that I would go as far as to call my pet. Okay? That is the only one I would go as far as to call my pet. The cats are like my brothers and parents. I'm just not a cat person. He just doesn't love you. Who, Finn? Or the cat? Literally no one I know other than you plays Night Rain on PS5. Doesn't Saint play it on PS5? Challenge yourself? Okay. Your brother is a cat? Yes. No, but the cat is my brother's. So his name is not Sif. It should have been. That would have been a good name. His name is Finn, right? My name is Jacob. I oftentimes get called Jake. So you've got Finn the dog and Jake the human, right? For anyone that's watched Adventure Time, that's got to be pretty funny. Now note, he came pre-named. That's why I didn't get to give him a name. He came pre-named. I did not get to name him. Believe it or not, I got him when he was 3. I think. I got him when he was roughly 3. And he was at the shelter for 9 months. That poor little baby was at the shelter for 9 months. I don't even understand how either, because he has a perfect temperament. Despite being a husky, he doesn't bark, he doesn't bite or anything. Not that huskies bite, but he doesn't sing, right? Like, he is very quiet, he's super friendly. He likes to just laze about. He's a big dog. I've discovered in my life there's a weird amount of people. Desert, there better be pics in the Discord. I better see some fucking cat pics. Well, that's the thing. He was a shelter dog, right? And so you just had to pay the normal shelter fee. You didn't have to pay more because he was a husky, right? Maintenance, yeah, they're a little high maintenance because they shed a lot, but you know, it's baffling to me how many people are scared of big dogs. You can rename dogs, yeah, but that's cheating. I want cat pics, but not a cat. Yeah, being mixed signal. I like appreciating cats from a distance because I'm allergic to them. Like, anything more than a, like, medium hair cat can't be around. Like, long hair cats, off the table. Oh, yeah. I spoil Finn deeply. I spoil Finn very, very, very deeply. I give him so many treats. He is tubby. Which is good, because when I got him, he was like skin and bones. Poor little guy was not taken care of well at the shelter. Mine true. Fuck, why didn't I think of that? I just live with it. I'm very thankful that I'm not allergic to dogs. Very thankful. So hi, Greg. Good to see you, homie. Okay. Sure. In the killing of the first flame, straight up jorking it, and by it, well, let's just say I mean my peanuts. Bonk. I love Finn. I used to have a German Shepherd. I'm gonna fight Gwyn normally. I'm gonna parry these chumps, though. I used to have a German Shepherd. Let me go see if I can find a picture of her. My sister took her, though, when she left. Do I have any pictures of the dog? Here, you can see a picture of my cats. There's my cats. Bandit's the one I like. The black and white one, I adore him. That's my brother's cat. I love him so fucking much. The all black one, though, she's a gremlin. She's a gremlin, don't like her that much. I think I'm allergic to dogs. My younger sister has a border collie, and I cannot stop sneezing while at her house. I have 2 cats. Oh. You have cats? Yes, I have 2. That's Bear, Bear, and Bandit. Bandit is the black and white one. Bear is the all black one. Bandit, love him. Oh, dude, the story of how I got him is so great. So, we were taking the German Shepherd to go get groomed, right? Because she was dirty, she needed a bath, she needed a grooming. And so we took her to like this pet supply place, and they had like these cats in like little displays, right? And there was only 2 left, right? There's only 2 left. I see him. Mind you, he's like a super small kitten at the time. I stick my finger in the little display because I have a habit of doing that. I literally pet like at the aquarium. I stuck my hand into the tank and I got to pet the top of like a little shark. That was cool. I got in trouble for it though. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I stuck my finger in the little display, and he nuzzled right up to it. We did not go there with the plan to get a cat. We walked out with him. Oh man, I love Bandit deeply. He is a little lover man too. Like, he'll let you rub his tummy. He'll let you pick him up. He does not like bite. Doesn't scratch. He is very well behaved. That's why I don't like Bear. Bear won't let you pet her. Bear was a stray that me and my sister had found. It was like a cold, rainy day, and she and I were walking to the gas station, and outside we just see this all-black little kitten in the rain. So we give her some chicken tenders that we had gotten in the gas station to come up to us, and we snatched her and took her. That's literally the story of how I got Bear. She's a gremlin. I love her. I do not like her very much, though. My parents love her, though. So. Okay, correction. My stepdad likes her. I'm not big on her. And neither is my mom. Connor is like 50-50. Low key, May, I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same exact boat. It would not take a lot to snatch me up. Actually, that's not true. I'm 6'2". But... it would take quite a bit to snatch me up. But, to get me into a van... oh yeah, you offer some chicken tenders. That's why people oftentimes go, Soul, why do you go for walks in the middle of the AMs, right? Because I go for walks with Finn around like 2 to like 4 a.m., right? They're like, don't you get scared? I'm like, I'm 6'2", and I have a giant husky with me. Anyone that's trying to jump me better have like a gun or something. Because good luck, if not, you're going to get jumped by me and the dog. Straight fucking jumped. Let's go back to my normal boots so I can light roll. I guess mid roll because of the shield. Uh-oh. Well, I mentioned earlier that Finn doesn't normally... hang on, let me deal with this guy. Finn doesn't normally bark, but there was a guy in a hoodie who was like walking near us one night. I have never seen Finn snarl. Finn did not like this guy. This guy was like, oh, my bad, I'm sorry, and immediately fucked off. I was like, yeah, okay. Get him, Finn. I know you were a ganker. Is Artorias a ganker because he fights with Sif? That's the real question. Is Artorias a dirty gonker? Is that how it works? Because he has Sif? It's Finn, F-I-N-N. Doesn't, though? Does. Not anymore, but he did. Why do you think he had to save him? Oh, true. Jin, you get me. Can I parry that? It's a jump attack, which makes me think no. I want to train him to wield a sword so bad. Actually, you know, the cosplay video I took last night is me and Finn. Like, what if Leon kept that dog? The fact that that wolf never comes back in RE4 makes me so mad. Like, the wolf just helps you kill the giant, and then he leaves. Save Solaire? Of course I did. I look like a piece of shit to you? Don't answer that. But, like... chat, go join the Discord, by the way. There's the link to it. Hashtag promo, hashtag ad, hashtag plug, hashtag shield. Absolutely join the Discord. Bro, I can't parry this guy. Maybe it will in RE9. I wish, buddy, but dogs don't live that long. I wish, though. Dogs, sadly, do not live that long. Dogs have rather short lifespans. Compared to what they should have. Compared to cats, even. Cats can live, like, upwards of 20 years, right? But, like, dogs, like, big dogs, like, 14 years. They can live longer, but that's, like, the average. There's something wrong with him simply returning the favor instead of becoming a pet? Yes, I wanted him as a pet. Low-key, we could have had a Gamba for Gwen. Let's say just keep going. Man, Black Flame is kind of gross. High poise is kind of gross. Why does it sound like I'm hitting stone? Bro is built different. Goodbye. 31? What species was it? Or what breed? What species was the dog? Duh! Hi, Gwen. Not bad. How long was that for playthrough time? Can I check? Because he's already burnt to shit. Are you gonna learn the song on piano? I don't have the piano anymore. Well, okay, I do technically, but like, I loaned it to Connor. Because Connor has way more interest in playing it than I do. Connor adores Expedition 33, and obviously there's a lot of fucking piano songs in that, so I was like, okay, you know what, you can borrow it. I have no clue what breed that is. Alright, not bad. Wait, did I automatically link it? Fuck. They don't even ask, are you sure? I was gonna walk away. What happens if I menu? Science. The Portuguese breed. What does it look like? Is that it? Is that how it ends? Is that actually a true picture? Hey, it worked! No, I'm walking away. I'm gone.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Karth and Fraft serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
Framped is a fucking bum, by the way. I still like him more than Kate, but... Bro, he's like, link the flame! Me, if I don't link the flame and fucking...
True dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord returns.
Framped is a fucking bum and a turncoat. That dog is adorable. I love that dog. I don't know why people like this ending. Because people are like, it's the natural order of things. Okay, bro, the natural order might suck. You know? Yeah, Framped does give me money. The game is called Dark Souls, not Link the Flame Souls. Fuck. It's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Framped was in the files? No, he fucking wasn't. Shut your whore mouth. World Gwyn made also sucks. It sucks less. Sucks less. The ending of it sucks, but that's why you restart. Because I just fucking know. How would you know it doesn't? Chat, let's boot up Dark Souls 3. Let's go beat Dark Souls 3 real quick. Good night, Mole. They didn't want the fire to fade, then maybe they should have called it Bright Souls. Fuck, it's genius. Oh, man. Average cat. That stream? I don't know. I could end here. I could play Night Rain. That's really the only other thing I could do. I don't have Dark Souls 3 installed. Unironically, if I had Dark Souls 3 installed right now, I would go play it. I would literally go beat it in the same stream. Invasion? I'm not in the mood for invasions. That would suck until we get Bonefist Jin. It's like 16 gigs. It would download fast. How quickly could I feasibly start up a run of DS2 and beat it? By the way, the credit music in this game, fucking phenomenal. Probably the best track in the game. Rule 34, don't pay. Short stream today. I mean, 4.5 hours ain't exactly short, but... I just want to listen to the credit. What the fucking schizo post am I reading, Seth? Does anyone know its name? How quickly could I beat DS3? Oh, I get, because it's Nameless Song. I get it. That took a second. That's elite knowledge. That took a second. I was like, huh? No, the only green texts I see are the I'm straight, insert, you know. Those are like the only green texts that ever come across my fucking Twitter. I'm straight, but, and then it's, you know the rest. Those are the only green texts I ever see. Just 3 luck build with dried finger. Disgusting. Oh, man. PS one's a great game. Yep. Every time, Zath. Every time. Oh, man.
Yes, indeed.
Dude, maybe I just run DS3 tomorrow. I just fucking beat it in one stream. Again. The umpteenth million time. That sounds nice.
The undead are corralled and led to the north.
Fucking blitz through DS3. See how rusty I am since I've done Deathless.
Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Save Princess Patches. Oh, fuck Patches.
This
pushed me.
is your fate.
This is your fate. Damn. It's good. One thing I think I will do is off-stream take this character to Izalith to practice Bed of Chaos. Thank you, Oscar. My goat. Love that guy, chat. Love that guy. If that was the pot, it's destroyed. Talking about this. I tried to look in it, but I fucking stubbed my big toe. Oh, I'm gonna go quickly kill Asylum Demon. Do you preserve right of kindling between saves or between new games, chat? Seeing that and then seeing it called a sorcery fucking fried my brain for a second. I guess technically back in their day it was sorceries. Back in my day, they were called hexes. I miss hexes, bro. The fact that those never came back is so stinky. Ugh. I I tried to adjust my glasses when they weren't there, chat. I'm fried. Deep fried, even. Texas should have came back. You are a tanky boy for not staggering even once. Alright. See any glasses? Well, they're on now. I mean, shit. I don't know what else I would do right now. The only other thing I could feasibly do is go play Night Rain. Which... Do I want my night ruined by dog shit randoms? Dark PvP at 11:46? That's like a start early kind of activity. 11:46, I'm gonna invade all of Japan. Some rivals. I got back into playing comp with my friends, so if I do that, they'll be mad that I played without them. Grind backwards to depth 3. Fuck that. Start up DS2. Oh, hang on. Let's quit out the appropriate way. Night Rain, more like Night Rune. Fuck, that's genius. Why not do that? Sorry, Dark Souls 2. I don't. Dark Souls 2 takes too long, guys. That game is like a big commitment to play. And it's not like... How do I explain? Dark Souls 2 is like a different kind of vibe than Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is like a... It's hard to explain. You know? I love DS2 more than most people. You know? But it's hard to explain that it's a different kind of vibe. So, you know what? Sure. Already have. Yeah, about that. By the way, I installed this on here. Hang on. I installed this on here to go look at how it looks on consoles. Man, this game looks significantly worse on console compared to PC. It, like, on my Steam Deck, it looks better. I didn't realize how much they crunched the graphics just for the sake of console on this game. Boot up for Honor. I don't know about that one. That's Dead Space. Oh yeah, I completely agree. 3 is good. I'd go 2, 3, 1. 1 and 3 swap places occasionally, depending on the day. Oh yeah, chat. What was the big update they did to this? Because the cover is different now. They changed this, did they not? What changes did they make to Hollow Knight? Does anyone know? Dark Souls Poop, Scholar of the First Sin. 60 FPS. That's a pretty big one. Is that it? I heard they made the graphics better in some places. Soon. Soon. Man. Oh. Soon, chat. Very soon. Got me rubbing my hands like a little fly. Oh, it's not a reuse of the show's cover. It's a unique something they made for the... But yeah, they added the ghoul to the... Ugh. I mean, yeah, like I said, really the only thing we can go do now is like Night Rain. And I don't know if I particularly Night Rain. Do I? I could do one run. Yeah, fuck it. I think I'm just gonna be play for Honor. The thing with Night Rain is like I like playing Night Rain sometimes, but like I feel like Night Rain is incredibly boring to watch. Right? Let me turn on some like fucking music. Sitting here. I feel like Night Rain is so incredibly boring to watch. You know? It just feels like do not play For Honor. I have a disgusting amount of time on For Honor. Yeah, see? Look. I don't know, this is just the chat playlist. Night Rain is too frantic and random to be fun watching. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with it, I feel. Right? It's really hard. No, you'll beat me up. It's really hard to keep track of what's happening in, like, Night Rain for the average viewer to, like, really get enjoyment. You think this is bad? You think that's bad? I'm excited for this game, by the way. This game looks great. This is probably my biggest benchmark in the Loser Academy. Ugh. Chat, I played this game since it came out, over the course of 10 years, for the record. Over the course of 10 years. Okay? Before you call me a loser. 10 years. Okay? I'd end it all. Yeah, look at this shit! 9? And then you wanna see something better? I was a little fucking gamer, dude. I didn't do anything else besides play video games when I was a teenager. When I was a teenager, I didn't go outside, I didn't go to parties, didn't care for any of that. I stayed inside playing fucking video games all day. This is also over the course of, like, a billion years, for the record. What changed? I get paid to do it now. That's a plus. Well, this is really cool because I've met the fucking devs, right? Like, I've met the devs for this. Like, I have a hoodie signed by the devs. It has all their signatures and shit on it. This one's really fun. He started streaming it, exactly. He started streaming it. You know, like, I didn't do much. I just fucking played video games. I should do what Peeve does, bro. Hang on. We need a better background screen. This one's a little chaotic. Whilst this is a great celebration, this is chaotic for a background screen. Well, yeah, I played Destiny 2 since it fucking came out, right? Like, I have played a disgusting amount of Destiny. What's the deal with the Spanish Shrek? So the deal with this image is this is a big collage of just inside jokes for the channel. This is like, we do one of these yearly, and it's a big collage of everybody, and it's super niche inside jokes. It's brain rot. Yeah, it was. I have to shrink it down, but it was good. Chat, do you guys want to see something that Evelyn made real quick before I wrap up, I guess? Did I make it this time? Probably not. You weren't a VIP. If you want to get in, you have to get VIP. Yes, I remember Astro Line. I've joined way too late to understand any of this, bro. Hey, you could be on next year's. Or this year's, technically. This is last year's. Chat, you guys want to see what Evelyn made? The new emote. Potentially. If it's well received. Here you go. Hello! It's a high. I liked it. I thought it looked good. He's doing like the little wave. Zath. Thank you for the sub, dude. Much appreciated. I need to shrink him down and condense him to a hello. But He went through a couple iterations. You can thank Evelyn for that. She is the lovely one who made it. I completely agree, Jen. Completely agree. Who's all on? Who do I want to raid? Grizz, dude, what the fuck? Guys, like, I'm about to wrap up. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Holy shit. Much appreciated. Who to raid? That is the question. I miss having you guys on the stream, bro. Raid only Afro. Afro's an option. Okay, there's someone more important than Afro. Where there's someone more important, it's a big old homie of mine. He's partner pushing. Have you watched Cowboy Bebop? Yes, it was forever ago though when I was like a child. Chat, we're gonna raid Porge. Porge is good people, okay? He's partner pushing, which means leave the stream on and lurk even if you don't want to say hi to him, okay? Porge is a big old homie of mine. He's partner pushing. Gonna go over there, you're gonna be nice. He's playing Resident Evil 7, okay? I might not be the biggest fan of Resident Evil 7, because it kind of fucking sucks. Still, go over there, be nice to him, okay? Thank you guys for the stream. Tomorrow, I have no fucking clue what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I've got no clue. Maybe Dark Souls 3? Maybe Code Veronica? Chat, before I go, actually, I am gonna plug one thing. I'm not gonna plug my other socials. I will plug my Discord. Go join. I'm probably gonna go hang out in the voice chat for a couple hours. Gonna go hang out in there. Metal Gear's on my 2 playlist. Go join the Discord. Go hang out. If you want to join the voice chat, you don't even have to yap. You can just lurk. You can just type in the chat. Do whatever you want. Anyways, good night, guys. Hi, Vinkus. Oh, wait, we have a golden Kappa train? What the fuck? I don't care. I don't want you guys to give me more money. Use the raid emote, guys! Use the raid emote, okay? Bye! Be nice to Porge. Thank you for the stream, everyone. Bye-bye!